once was just a little girl, dreams bigger than the skies, big brown eyes shine so bright, maybe too bright. Was I too bright? Did I burn hard? Was I too bright? Must have burned everyone I've ever known. Been told all my lifetime my soul use a little dim, but my mama always said never dim your light just to look like the other stars in the sky. 'Cause you shine like no other. There's no need to darken your glow, 'cause your glow that makes the space you enter to smile. Alone needs radiance. You are the brightest star in the sky. And when you wake up, don't forget you are my sunshine.
Hello. Up, they're gone, Ellen. She just entered. Hang on. What's happening, everybody?
Hello, hello.
Oh,
hello.
I just realized my thing's still on. There we go.
Here we are.
Here we is. Let's see who we got. We got Tammy. We got Tamara. We got Grandelia. We got. Here we go. That's who we got. That's who we got. I got everybody.
Hey. Hey, Norma.
Hey. How are you guys this evening? We just saw some of you. We didn't see Norma. I don't think
We didn't see Norma. Norma was busy working Stephanie, I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Okay. Stephanie was on that. Stephanie was on tonight.
Tamara was watching Stephanie earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was good. Whatever we do tonight, I'm going to use Flip It for Tamara.
Flip it good.
Curious about how they work and what have you. Hello,
Can't
Tamara.
flip that.
Hello, Norma. Hello, Tammy. Ooh.
All right.
I have enough of them. She said, how many do you have? I said, I have a bunch, 10, 15.
85. I mean, who's counting?
Yeah. Probably more than.
I felt like you got every single flip it she's ever had up until you.
Every single one. A few of them were kind of limited editions that I missed them.
Shelly, what's up? Ellen, Shelly's here too.
Hello, Shelly.
All right, let's see. Let me edit this real quick because this is tonight. All right, let's go ahead and do our thank you, everybody, for being here. You could have been anywhere else, but you are here with us, and we appreciate it. We are not sponsored by anyone. Some of us are on design teams, but everything that we use is of our own choosing, liking, choice, and purchase, unless it is the monthly.
There's only 2 of us.
Unless it's the monthly thing. You know what I mean? That type of thing. That type of thing. Please make sure if you create something that you post it into our Happy Creatives group. There's a QR code that's right there in the upper left side. There's also a link inside of the description that you can click the link there or the info of the video, or you can either just type HAPPIE Creatives, and either one of those will get you to the group. That is where, as you will see, where we post things that you guys post and communicate through the show, and we get to see your beautiful stuff, and you get all the oohs and
Ah, would you look at that?
Which is the equivalent of your mother putting it on her refrigerator with the ABC alphabet magnets. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't know. You know what I'm saying. That is what is
Your Aunt
happening.
Ellen put it on her butterfly.
Yes. What's up, Kendessa?
Hello, Candy. How you doing, sweetie?
Please make sure you like, comment, subscribe, uh, ring that notification bell.
Ring that bell. Ring that bell.
Ding, ding, ring it, ding, a ding, ring that notification bell, share with friends. Also, very important that you comment after the video post. All these things help the channel. So let's see, in the last 24 hours, we got Tammy. I almost said Nikki Hartz, but she was replying to my comment. But you know what I'm saying? That was just perfect. That would have been perfect. Tammy, we got, let's see, who else has commented? Nikki. We got, I got a heart from Nikki Hartz, by the way. And she like
Yay.
Colleen Berg, always, always. So wonderful, wonderful. Let's see. Oh, several of my comments got hearts by Nikki. That's what I'm talking about. Melissa Cakes. Melissa Cakes has commented within the last 24 hours. Tamara Bell has commented within the last 24 hours. Colleen Berg has commented again within the last 24 hours. Ellen just made the cut. Just made the cut. 1 minute, 1 minute. And she commented within the last 24 hours. So thank you all for commenting. All these things help the channel. We truly appreciate that. Um, I have an idea. So remind me of my idea. I'm going to show you guys what I created today. Well, I'm going to tell you guys what I created today, and then that's how the idea formed. But anyway, um, today is Sunday. So tomorrow, what's happening? I am moderating for Melissa and Christy of Making Cards with Friends. That's at 7 p.m. Eastern time, and then after that is me and Ellen doing a show. Doing the show. Boom, boom. Yep. So that is what's happening tomorrow. So here we are today, and I want to tell all of you who were at the last one who was talking about 420 and trying to act like. Let me tell you something. My daughter came in here, and my daughter saw that scrapbook layout, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, can that be mine?" And I said, "Baby, you just made my day. I just love you. You know what? You're the one." So it is going to be hers because she wants it. She wants me to put her picture in there and another picture. So she wants to lay out. She wants to put it on her wall. So that's awesome. She's like, "Mommy, I really love it." That's cool. But you know, she did. She is also the one who told me about 420. So I'm just saying. But she was like, "I love that. I love that." I said, "Yay!" I said, "You know, they asked me." She was like, "What?" I said, "They asked me, was I what y'all ask? Was I 420 or what? Did I start 420 early?" And she was like, she started laughing, and she was like, "Oh my God, I love it." So yeah, so I'm gonna put her little baby picture that we have, and we have a small picture to go here, another small picture, and then a little picture of her right there. So I'm excited. I'm so excited.
Thank you.
Didn't even make it for her, but it ended up being for her. So that's awesome. I didn't know. I just had a fun story in mind. The story is written, so I will be posting that sometime today. Let's see. Did we miss anybody? Nope. We got everybody. Um, okay, so tonight, what is happening tonight? Let me go ahead and put that banner up. Tonight's interesting. Actually, I think it's pretty good. I think Ellen's gonna love it. But it's 3 projects. The one is the interpretation of "May I Never Forget on My Best Day" that I still need God as desperately as I did on my worst. So I was like, that's gonna be awesome. So that's we got to make a card with that interpretation or however we interpret that. Um, we got 5 specific colors. I have to show you the color cubes that we have to use. Mostly blues are in it though. And then it is World Penguin Day. So we have those cards.
Woo-hoo.
Mhm.
Shall I do my kind of penguins?
Oh, you no.
Oh, I want to do my kind of penguins.
Ellen, but it's not that day. And on World Penguin Day, you're gonna want to post it so that the world sees this World Penguin Day and they might
If I do
feel
When
those,
our kind of penguins.
but those penguins might feel kind of left out if you do the penguins that you want to do because it's not their day officially. See what I mean? See, you don't
Oh,
want to leave the penguins out.
I can do little short black ones. I can do them.
And you could do two. You know what I mean? You could do
I
your
can do that.
yeah. See, there you go. There you go. You don't have time anyway. You can do two. There you go. So you can do penguin and penguins. Um, the day family penguins and the penguins. Aunt Ellen, I'm sending you a pic. Help! Can't that's Ellen, you are needed.
Let me go there.
She done sent the SOS. You can order anything on her website without being in a club. Oh, y'all explaining. Tamara must have asked a question, Ellen.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to flip it, is it best to join the club?
If you join a club, and if you just join the basic club, which is the stamp set, which is like $13.95 or something like that a month, you get 15% off everything you buy every single day, no matter what it is on her site. So everything is 15% off if you're in at least one club.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
what if you're in two? Is it the same percentage for any club you're in?
If you are in multiple clubs, like I am in the Die Hard and the Kit Club, I was in the Folded Club and I dropped it for now. If you're in multiple clubs and you become gold, then you get 20% off every single day on every single thing you buy.
Okay.
And that's on top of, when she just releases something, it's usually a percentage. I mean, it's already, she discounts it for the first 24 hours when she releases something. So you get that discount plus you get your other discount.
Oh.
So if it's on sale, you get the sale plus your discount.
I like that.
And then with club membership, at a year, you get a gift certificate. So for my Die Hard Club, I get, I think, a $15 gift certificate on my anniversary for that club. I get another one on the anniversary for my Card Kit Club. I would get another one on the anniversary of the Folded Club if I was still in it. So 3 times a year I get gift certificates for that on the anniversary of me being joining the club.
Okay.
That's pretty plus cool. Like in December, in those shipments, usually there is an additional discount code that you can stack again.
You all right?
Right. On your birthday, on your birthday, you get another discount code, but you can't use it on something that's on sale.
You cannot
use that one on something that's on sale. So like if you need paper or supplies, like dot runner or another stamp pad or something like that, that's the time to get that because you can use the discount code because it's not on sale and you can use your discount. Does that make sense? Those things stack.
Yeah.
Or if you have something on your wish list that you didn't buy when it first came out, so you didn't get it on sale then, that's the time to use those extra discount codes. She is so very generous. Plus, you get
Yes.
points. You get points for every dollar you spend, and you can use them anytime. The only thing on those is when you use points to get money off on your account on your purchase, you don't
Mhm.
earn points that time. Does
That's
that make
fair.
sense?
Yeah, that's fair.
So, but I a lot of people save those points up and use them like during Black Friday sales
I
or
would.
stuff like that. I tend to use them on small sales throughout the year. Like if I need a particular die set that I didn't have in my stash, or she came out with a single thing that I just want, and I'm not buying all of the things that she released, I may use
Hmm.
my points right then and get, you know, $5 off my order or something like that.
That
Um,
makes sense.
so it, I just use it on little orders. I don't use them on the big ones because I know I'm not going to earn any points. And if I'm buying a $20 item, it's okay if I don't get 20 points. So that's how I use them. But a lot of people save them up for the whole year. And there's folks during the Black Friday sale that have enough points that get uh, a lot of taken off their order. And if you spend $100, you get free shipping.
I love free shipping. That's my favorite language. Free shipping.
Yep.
Hi Nikki.
Hi,
Nikki's
Nikki.
in the house. She comes in with her own song. Hey, hey, Nikki in the house. Nikki's in the house. Dun 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 dun. Got caught up watching the way home on Hallmark. Oh, Hallmark is so good. That's understandable. Norma says she uses them on classes or big orders. And Ellen, did you already finish helping Candace?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. So somebody suggested I saw that for you a folded penguin folded.
Yep. Flip it. Uh,
Flip it.
you
Sorry.
did say flip it? She said to use the flip it cards with the penguins. Yeah.
Silences are starting to act up. Leave me alone. Or one of my children have a code. It's one or the other. My daughter has come in to steal my water for the night, just so y'all know. She's stealing water too now.
Well, so, somebody's going to have to steal it.
No, no one has to. That's
Yeah,
not
they
a.
do. I mean, it's like a moral imperative for your kids now, isn't it?
I don't want that. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like the type of life
it
that I.
has happened.
What had happened?
What has happened is you have a child stealing your water daily.
I do. I
And
do,
I don't think
Ellen.
they're particular about which one of them.
All of them steal it, Ellen.
I
My
know.
life.
But I mean, it is a moral imperative that at least one of them does daily, right?
Yes, Ellen. But
I
what
thought,
I need them to do is not do that. You see what I'm? You feel what I'm? You feel
I
me?
forgot to do what I was going to do.
What were you gonna do?
When I first came in tonight, I was going to say, live from the top of the basement stairs.
You still can do it. Look who we let out, guys. Ella's out the basement. Da, da, da.
That was so much fun this evening. That really was. I enjoy
Yeah,
that crew so much.
we did have fun.
I got a little ping from Pam to say that they were concerned for my they needed a welfare check because they hadn't hardly seen me since late nights with you.
Funny. You should be able. Candace said, "Did you tell me about the painting?"
I'm sorry, what?
Well, Candace said, "Did you tell me about the painting?"
I did not. I did not tell her about the painting.
That cracks me up with that.
I had to think about what she was actually talking about. She in her class, everybody in her class, in her organization that she's a part of, one of their exercises the other night was they had to paint another member of the class. And she showed me the one that was done of her. And I could recognize that it was her, mostly because of the pink cheeks, because she's got the same kind of pink cheeks that I get, the rosacea in our cheeks. So that was part of the painting that she got, but it looked so much like her dad, that it looked more like him than her. But she has his eyes, the way they are shaped. Her eyes are very, very, very much like her dad's, and she's got a round face like her dad had. So it was like, wow.
That's crazy. That's awesome, though.
Yeah, it was.
Girl, oh my goodness. Pam checking on you. That's so funny. They really think you're in my bed. They really think you're locked in my basement.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Welfare check.
Okay, Tamara. I have this one, which is a plus. It's a flower. And the plus is it's longer, so it has a hidden panel. I love this one. This one is a rectangle, and it's big enough that you can actually put a gift card on it. The one that she released tonight had the little knobbies on the corners, and I think it looks like it's sized. It would hold a gift card. These are 5x7s. No wonder I couldn't find that. Here is a sideways oval flip it. It's got, and if you wonder, a card base with, Stephanie never includes just the card base. It is never just a card base. Like this one has happy birthday and hello and a cupcake and a couple of little dragonflies. Here's one of the earlier ones, and it is a circle. It came with all these little circles, not these, but all of those. That was one of the first ones. There's a little label one. And this one has a big square. It has happy birthday. Big hugs and thank you. And a flower and flower pots. This one has 3 circles. And this one has 3 squares. And if you think that's all that I have just because that's all that's in this box, you would be mistaken. These are the ones that I could get to the fastest. I'm thinking that since I've got to do penguins, either this 3 circle or this 3 square would probably be a good one to have little penguin faces.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a real good idea. Oh, I might borrow part of that idea too, because you just gave me an idea. Thanks, Ellen.
So,
Borrowing.
borrowing the idea.
Uh-huh.
So, like I said, I'll start there.
Mariana said, "Hey, night crew." Night
Hello,
Crafty.
Marialis.
Tamara's talking to Mary Alice.
So, Mary Alice, how is work going? I haven't heard because, well,
Dustin said that woman is hooked up.
just a little bit, just a tiny little bit hooked
She
up.
is. She hooked up and locked in the basement.
Yeah, the lighting is not great in there, but I do get to touch the toys. So
I'm telling you, man, I can't. You're so good. You're kept very well in there. I don't know what they're talking about. You kept very well. This idea came from Ellen.
oh, Mary Alice, I am so glad that you're enjoying the new work job.
Yeah, for sure. Ellen gave me the idea for World Penguin Day. So, did you think about your interpretation? What are you gonna do for that?
I've started writing the actual Bible verse down. I'm thinking that I do have that Lamentations 22.
Which one is it?
It is because of the Lord's great love. Because of the Lord's great love, we are not consumed, for his compassions never fail. They are new every morning. Great is your faithfulness.
And it's, hold on, you said Lamentations. Hang on, let me put that in
Well,
here.
I thought we had already done this one.
We might have for the there's I'm in two religious hops, so we might have for the other one, but not for this one.
Yeah, because like I said, we've done this one very recently.
Yeah, sometimes they overlap because we just like the Easter paper one yesterday. I was like, oh,
yeah.
I still thought that's really worse. What's the scripture?
Scripture is Lamentations 3:22 and 23.
Oh, we did do this one recently. That's okay. 23. And then I gotta give you the colors for the. It's Lamentation, right?
Ations, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Let me show that. Oh, dang, I forgot the 3. Lamentations 3. Three. Twenty-two through 23. Hey, did I spell that right? Lamentation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Comments. Graham made it. Society has 3 squares this month too with animal faces. Oh, cool.
Exactly.
Which one? Ellen is a grown woman who definitely speaks her full mind. Exactly. She's only in the basement if she wants to be. Ask me how I know. I know. And then, like, with Pam checking on her, I'm like, does Pam really think she's in the basement and locked up?
She didn't say nothing about being in the basement. She just said,
not basement. Sorry, isolated.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. Oh, Sarah, I haven't watched the Made It Society this month. Yes, it was good to me. I like both months. Okay, awesome. No, I'm just messing with her. All right, so that's cool.
So, Made a Society is 3 squares this month with animal faces.
That's May, right?
Yeah. Oh, I want to tell you, I went to Hobby Lobby. I told you I went to Hobby Lobby, right?
Yes. Yep.
Went to Hobby Lobby, and I told George that only a couple of things fell into my basket. That being said, I was on the paper aisle, which sadly it is a paper aisle now.
Why is that sad that it's a paper aisle? Oh, it's no more crafts?
A section.
Oh,
You know, it used to be there was
yeah.
an aisle that had all the pads and uh, the packages of paper, and then there was an aisle that had all of the stacks that you could buy individual ones on, and then there was another aisle that had envelopes and stamps and a whole bunch of other stuff like that. Yeah, it's condensed, and it's a two-sided aisle now, pretty much. There's another aisle
Wow.
that's got stickers on it, but stickers are different. But anyway,
Wow.
I digress. I
That
was
is.
trying to get onto the paper aisle to get my envelopes,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
and there was a young woman standing in the middle with her cart, so I couldn't get on. And she said, "Oh, I'm sorry." She moved over. And I said, "Oh, this section is just getting smaller and smaller." And she said, "Yeah, it is." And I
Oh.
asked her, I said, "Are you a card maker or are you a scrapbooker?" And she told me that right now she was working on a scrapbooking project because she had three friends moving.
Three friends moving?
Three friends moving. So she was trying to put some stuff together so she could put some small scrapbooks together. I said, "Oh,
Okay.
do you know about May May Made It?"
What'd she
And she
say?
looked at me like, "No, I do not know about May May Made It." And I said, "You need to go onto YouTube." And right there in the aisle of Hobby Lobby, she went onto her phone and went to YouTube and found May May Made It. I said, she has got a whole playlist because she uh, designs folios. And I said, she's got one that's a 3-page folio that is a great thing that you to give a gift. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you can put a dozen photos or more so in it. And she went, "Oh," and she was looking at stuff and she said, "Oh, this is cool. Thank you very much." So I was
Did
sharing.
y'all connect though? Did y'all connect? Like, are y'all
No, I didn't try to push that.
okay. Okay. I'll be like, you want to connect? Yeah, all right, here we go. All the time.
Um, Norma, there is
Unless
a cowboy hat folded,
uh gotcha. Yep,
and I
yep.
do have the boot, and I do have the cowboy hat.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Dun, it,
Exactly,
dun.
Mary Alice. I mean, that department has just cut itself way, 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 way down.
Yeah. Pretty sad, really. That it comes down to that.
This is Candy
Candy.
with the painting that she's
She,
holding up what they did for of her.
oh man. Very cool. Nice talent too.
And then this is the one that she did of someone else.
Can't really see that one.
Yeah. It's kind of done
Okay.
over her shoulder. So
Yeah. Very cool though. I know it's cool. I don't even have to see it to know it's cool. Katie, I ain't even gonna recognize you when I see you in a few months. Man, you've grown. Remember I told you when I first met you, when we were in there those few days, you had grown in those few days. And look at you now. Look at you now. Look at you now. You're making paintings.
there's that.
Tamara watched the Zoom today by the paper size, by the paper source. They sell mainly in Barnes and Nobles. Well, she found some adult pen pals. Woohoo! Today we made a mailing portfolio. Awesome. They pretty much just have envelopes. So, Ellen, how far from Dallas are you? Or are you near Canton, Tyler, or Terrell?
I don't
Is it
ever go
pancake?
up there, but you know, I might have to kind of
Oh.
I'm
true.
about 2.5 hours from Dallas.
Awesome. Need another penguin. I'm gonna have to make one. She said, "Oh, cool. That's not too bad." Candy, well, you're growing. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it well.
I'm trying to remember what it is that I came over here like. Oh yeah, winter Christmas is where the penguins are.
A winter theme. I gotta get winter theme paper, which I do have. Um, oh, you know what I could do is just take that idea and do it with with this. Yeah.
Oh looky, I even have May penguins.
So funny. Okay. Oh, yeah. What y'all working on? What you working on, Nikki? Are you working on a scrapbook? Or are you in the recliner tonight? Which is it? Which is it?
Look at these guys. These guys would actually fit in the circles.
Oh yeah, I got those guys.
These are not dies. These are
I said
stamps.
guys. GUI. GUI. I said I got those guys.
And then from Stephanie, I have a big guy because it wouldn't be Stephanie if we didn't have a folded.
Truth.
And I have these two guys. And then I have all of these guys.
Mm.
And I have these guys and these guys.
These guys. Trying to find motivation to print the pics for her next kit, doing soccer theme with pics of her brother's oldest plays soccer now. Her brother oldest. Aw. Those are cute. The fun's gonna be which one do you choose? What you gonna choose on Ellen?
The icky on my arm.
Huh?
I was in doing dishes. Got something icky on my arm.
Ew. Ew. Icky, icky.
Are you gonna what? You need to go outside. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm coming. Let's
Up. That's it. Paper. Luke and water. Let's see. Up. Candy's making graduation cards. Tamara's eating calories she doesn't need in a Biscoff cookie. She loves them.
If you're eating calories you don't need, are they at least good ones?
Oh, Shelly, no worries. I understand. Ellen just has to sing you out. That's all. Shelly's leaving.
I am so
Gotta go.
sorry, Kelly.
She's sorry.
Good night, Shelley. Good night, Shelley. Good night, Shelley. Good night. Good night. Good night.
We'll see you soon. What was I gonna say? I forgot. I was like, some not Ellen. I forgot all about it. Good night, girly. Thanks for coming to hang out.
Whoops.
Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. On the scene. You don't have to be a star, baby.
Just in case you were curious, that was the sound of
The man working on train.
a holder of patterned paper on the floor, upside down.
It's always fun. Avalanche, Nikki said. Night, Shelly.
Because yes, it did manage to go straight upside down.
Prop the lynch. Prop the lynch. Oh, I know I was going to tell you. You know what tonight reminded me of on MCF? MC, Make Car with Friends?
What?
The reason I started watching them when Francie and then would have that back and forth.
Uh-huh.
It was like that.
A good night of banter. It really was.
It was, yeah. 'Cause they had that, and then somebody said they missed that, and I'm thinking that's when they were there, when when she was there.
Yep.
You know. It did. It felt good. So I guess this is the edger. Yeah. So this will go up here. Well, how come it doesn't go all the way to the edge? That don't make sense to me. It's
What?
got to make sense. This is the inside of the thing, but it doesn't go all the way to the edge. It stops short. I don't know why it wouldn't go all the way to the edge if it's a edger.
Let me see what. Get over here where I can see what you're doing.
It's a die,
Okay.
and this doesn't go
But
to
when
the
you
edge.
put an edge on it, you usually put it on a layer.
This is the inside layer. So this is a layer, but usually I would
The
think
cut on the bottom doesn't look like it's an inside layer. It looks like it's the outside card.
no, it's the inside because this is the outside one right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and this one's bigger than this one.
Flip that over.
Flip this over.
Oh no, flip the
Oh.
die itself so I can see the the
Oh,
die.
okay.
I can see the die.
Okay.
Okay.
And the cuts are at the top.
Okay. If you look at it, it is intended to be a continuous die.
Oh, okay. Okay. So then I would start it here and then I can continue it there.
Or if you were cutting on a much bigger piece, or you can just put
Okay.
it in the center and then just nip the ends.
Okay. All right. It's worth a try. Let's just try it. Where's my tape?
That I can't
Hey.
handle.
I'm about to say, you help me with everything else, but you can't help me with that. But yeah, with Francie, yeah. Didn't that reminded like it was the same banter that Francie used to have with all of them. It was so good. It was so good. It just made me think of
It was wild and crazy almost every single time.
Yeah. Love her.
I do miss her. I do.
I do too. I wish you just come back, Francie. Come back. All right, go ahead and sing her back. Sing her back, Alan. Sing her back.
Come back, Francie. Come back, Francie. Come back, Francie. We miss you all so much. Okay, put this thing on my face. I'm going to put this in my nose, and the dog will immediately start trying to get me to come to the back door.
I'm going to give you some advice. If you don't take the dye off the machine, you'll have a mess. Look, I didn't take the initial dye off.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my goodness. You can't make this stuff up, guys. You cannot. You cannot make this stuff up. You can't. You could try, but it won't work. Let's try that again the right way this time, shall we? I mean, everything was so perfect too. What happened to her? Oh, I don't. She got a job, and
It was an industrial accident, to tell you the truth.
It was a what?
An industrial accident.
Industrial accident with the one I just did.
Uh-huh.
Yes. She got a job, and it was getting too late for her, so she had to step back for a bit, but we still miss her. These dyes are resilient, though. All right, let's try this again. Well, actually, let me look at that and see if I even want that. That's the first question. It's kind of cool. Even though it's probably mostly going to be hidden. I think it's kind of cool. Let me do it.
I think I'm going to use this Tim Holtz, this Brutus Monroe paper, because I do like that color.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Guess what? You nip the edge when but you nip it from the side. I see that on the other one.
Did I not just say that?
Uh, you might have, but when you said it, I didn't understand it until I saw it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that, like when you tell a child, "Oh, this is how you do a project," and the child's like, "I really don't get it," and then later on, they're like, "Oh my gosh, I get it!" That type of thing. That's what happens all the time, all the time, man. All the time. Sure, it used to drive my mom crazy. Yeah.
Okay. Um, I think.
Oops. Good night.
I think I'm gonna go squares, guys. I'm just gonna go square. Because it's hip to be square sometimes.
Hip to be square. I'm gonna put a hole there, and I'm gonna put a hole there. He's gonna come to the hole, and he's gonna come to the hole. They're both gonna come to the hole.
You want to go let her in, Lucy? No?
He said no.
Pretty much. I think that's what I heard.
All right, yep. I'm going crazy because I cannot find my frog stamp and dies. I know. I saw them. Are they the ones by Maybe? The cute ones?
Frog.
I forgot she used to be a part of the crafting crew. So interesting how time flies. It is. She was wonderful. Her wit. She was funny as heck, and that's the thing. And I think, like she had back to back to back to back humor. She was just very witty. What does your kitty look like, Ellen? Also, what does your doggy look like? Nikki wants to know. Inquiring.
That's my dog.
Oh. Meow. Inquiring Nikki's want to know.
And this was Lucy glaring at me last night because I had not gone to bed.
She said so cute.
Nor had I gone in and fed her.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Because she wanted you to leave.
She wanted me to
disturb
leave.
George.
And disturb George, and I wasn't going to do it, and she got mad at me. And if you didn't see the glare on her face.
I thought.
This is also my kitty.
Cute. Cute kitty, baby.
My favorite place. With her daddy.
Oh. Daddy cuddles. Daddy cuddles.
Which, as far as she's concerned, he is her human, and thank you very much. Leave him alone.
Why you messing with her human? I got that ready for Shalana.
She recognizes that we are human, or if we are just the staff.
Oh yeah. I think y'all the staff. Well, your staff.
Well, definitely, I am. And not exactly adequate staff most of the time.
Tamara, your assignment. Tamara, you ready for your assignment? Is to make sure I do not forget that cowgirl dial set by Diamond Press for Shalana in May. Because I will. I'm ready for it though.
Okay, this is the basic cut. I went and I didn't cut it off where it says to. There is a die here at the end, and I didn't utilize that. So normally it would just be this big.
Oh.
I'm doing what is called the hidden panel technique. So I have this.
Are you showing it? I know. Hold on.
There's the fold that it put in there. I'm taking it back. I'm taking the little side and folding it the opposite direction. And you cannot do this flat. You have to put it in the air. Okay. So that is the flip it part right there. This right here would be where the crease, the end of it would be. And I extended that, and I'm going to fold that in. Actually, I got just a teensy bit long. I'm going to have to trim that. And now this is the card. And then I have a hidden panel inside where you can write your message if you want to keep it private. Give me 1 second while I cut the very tip of this thing off.
Thanks, Tam. You see Ella showing you the folded, how to work the folded?
This is the hidden panel. Okay, now it will work. So this is that. And then I have this area, which I will fold back. I need to do some creasing on it to make it lay flat and what have you. Let me, I don't know if that's my note. You know, I have half sheets up here all over everywhere. And can I get one right now? No.
Mm. You said it with your chest. Boom, 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 boom.
I did.
Yes. I said it with a chest. Oh, that's too big. It's too big, I say. This one here, man.
Just for grins and giggles, this is the regular cut. It goes in the air in half. And then the little side goes up. And that is a regular flip it.
She says, so cool, Tamara. So that a fold it or flip it? Or are they different? Fold it, okay.
A fold it is a shaped card that is any shape of that you have a die for. And you place one side of that shape on the fold, which gives you a card that is that shape. That's why it's called a fold it, because you place the one that either the top or the side on the fold.
Okay.
That's why it's
Makes
a
sense.
fold it. This is a flip it because it flips back and forth.
Okay. Okay. Yep. So my circle dies a flip it, and my duck is a fold it.
Yes.
Got it.
Let me go get the girl before she has a heart attack.
Oh yeah. All right. Let me get. I could put one through. All right, we're just gonna try it. You know, what's the worst that can happen? I'll have to recut it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Here we go. This one here. There's a new update for iPhone, and then No by Stephanie. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Norma says No by Stephanie.
Says no what?
She says No by Stephanie. I don't know what that's to. I just don't want to miss it if we need to respond to it. What you talking about, Norma?
Fish. Oh, here's my puffer fish.
Oh, cute.
And it is folded because it was made by putting the top of that on the fold.
Yeah. I've made foldeds. I make those without. I make them in my
You can make a folded with any die.
Yeah.
Let me just put it that with any die.
Yeah. I fold it good. Then I can't touch it. Oh.
I have even made foldeds out of dies like that size.
Yep. I have too. I learned that from the McGuire and the May and the Gina. All them characters. My music hits me so hard. Makes me say, oh my God, thank you. I wish I'd been able to take that class. It looked fun. Oh, the Stephanie class?
Yeah.
Alan always seems to have a blast.
She typically has them 4 times a year.
Oh. But you always have fun at them, right?
I do. I have a great time.
She does. That's what I'm saying. You always have a blast. She's so personable. I didn't have a class with her, but I had, even at HSN seeing her, she was just amazing. Is she gonna be there? You always find out.
I don't. Well, she said she'd be there in May. Yeah.
Okay. I love her because she goes, this is how she goes, let's take a selfie and make Ellen jealous. Like, okay. Like she's so personable. She's funny.
And she knows that George and I do this together.
Yeah. She loves y'all. She's awesome. She loves the XO die for the folded. Danielle. I have her items because of HSN. I purchased 2 folded on HSN. They're fun. One's a duck. The other one's something else. I can't remember for the life of me.
I got my replacement bottle of art glitter glue today, so the world can continue working.
Oh, shucks. We're back on working status, guys.
Late night is safe. I have glue.
I was worried.
I know you were.
Was. Talking about worried about your welfare. I was worried about my welfare. You know, like what's the world gonna do? Ellen needs her glue.
Yeah. There's no sense in me coming out of the basement without some.
Hey Ellen, there's a message for you from Nikki.
Oh. Let me look into that, okay? Nikki, that would be fun.
It would be.
Let me look into that, okay? Before I tell you yay or nay. That would be fun.
Hey Nikki, I'm gonna tell you when I'm in Texas. I told Dre, I said, we have a girl who's on the Andrea approved list. He was like, what? He was like, oh, well, when's it happening? I was like, she lives in Texas. He's like, oh. That's the downfall. That's the downfall. Like, I can't go to people's house because I always have to ask those questions. Even Melissa, we're planning our, trip to go to that expo. And she was like, oh, we can go to such and such's house. Like, Dre dropped me off at her house, and then we drive to such out. And I was like, oh, girl, I got to ask you a question. I said, I hate asking, but I have to ask if any of them have pets. She was like, oh, no. And then, smoke. She's like, nope. I was like, okay, cool. I was like, I hate asking, but I have to ask. She's like, oh, no problem. She's allergic to smoke, too. Tam, we got to get our tickets for that expo, too, before it sell out. For the one that we're going to with Melissa. We're going to catch a train down there. I think it's near your house, so. So, okay, Mr. Penguin gonna come out here. He's gonna pop out. This one's just like that. Okay. Yep. I'm game.
You are.
I am. Who else lives near Virginia? I can go. I'm just wondering. Let me see. Comments. Let me go back to banner. Y'all all on the other side of the world. Outside the world. Where'd my glue go?
I have no idea.
I sent you the link. It's 2.5 hours away. So now when we're ready back. Okay. Let me wait till Melissa get in here. And then, because I know we already know how much the Amtrak tickets are. We're we don't. Um, we're still toying with whether we're gonna stay overnight because we could catch the train back. Um, if I came with my husband and didn't do the train, we would definitely stay the night because we would just stay and not drive back. But if I'm catching the train, then we won't need to stay the night. But HSN, we're staying the night, and I gotta send you the information for the hotel. Um, that's gonna be fun. Ellen, we wish you lived nearer, ma'am.
I wish I lived there too.
I do. Oh, she was saying the frog guys are from Stephanie. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thanks for clarifying that, though.
No, I can get mine out for you.
Your what?
I don't think it will do you much good there in California.
Oh,
I can get mine out for you.
yeah. Of course you can.
I believe they are in the box that's labeled critters. Which is where turtles
Mm-hmm.
and
No, goodness, Drea, how you forget that fast? Oh my gosh. Listen, this is a skill, guys. It's a skill. I glued it so that I could glue the penguin underneath. Don't you stick. There you go. There we go. That's one. I got a half it. Two. We go. Okay, now.
when I
I don't know
folded
why
this over,
I asked
forgot.
myself how. No, I don't know how I asked myself how to forget that fast. I already know it happens. What were you saying? Oh my goodness! I just realized there's only one of us on the screen.
See how you do us?
Uh,
See how you do us?
well, you were on the screen.
Uh-huh.
So I was giving you love.
So all the things that I was, happened to do.
Oh yeah, all the secret stuff was out there, Ella.
Doggone it, all my
I
secrets.
know. I know.
You just give
Up.
all my secrets away.
It's nap time for a little bit for Nikki.
Okay, Nikki, we'll see you in a little while. Do we need to set an alarm?
Early nap. Enjoy, girl. Good night, Nikki.
Good night, Nikki. Okay.
Good night, Nikki. Good night, Nikki. We'll see you soon.
Stars. Do you want to do the stars? The stars could be fun. I don't really want the snow.
Forgive me, girl. I'm sorry for what I did. Okay, so I need to do. Show me what that.
Two and a quarter.
see how long it's gonna be. Oh, that works. Okay. So let's cut.
I hung up a few.
Oh, of everybody's pictures. I mean,
Cards, yeah.
cards.
A few more up there.
How
But
you
I've
like
got
them?
a few more I missed that I need to put up.
I love that idea on a bee. I mean, everybody has a wall. Anybody can think of having a wall,
Mm-hmm.
but a blanket. Brilliant. Brilliant, Ellen. I say brilliant.
You say that,
Yeah.
then you locked me in the closet.
But it's okay.
Well, not in the closet, but in the basement.
Yeah, it's okay. But let's talk of the amenities that are in that basement. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I treat my basement friends well.
See?
No. So these used to scare me. I have two big ones I can bring out now, but they scare me because they don't have the safety thing on them.
Uh-huh.
So I was just so paranoid, even though the likelihood of that happening was just so bad. But I was so paranoid of my grandson. You know what I mean? So I always kept it up and never used it. Now I can use it because he's not here all the time. But I when I tell you that gives me anxiety, I don't even know. Like so bad with him. Late night, I'm burning through my stash of candles, so that's cool. I fall out. Girl, look how we helping you in so many ways. Okay, one day.
You probably had built up too big of a stash anyway, so we're
Yeah,
just helping you with that.
yeah. We got you, boo. We got you. We
You
got
know, along with mailing the things, sometimes you just have to burn them. Burn those candles.
burn the things. Like that. Burn the things, Tamara. Don't be afraid to burn the things. I remember when I didn't understand the purpose of having these different thicknesses in these what are they called, Ellen? What are they called?
Oh, you're talking about foam?
Yes. I didn't understand. I was like, I only need one. And boy, when I tell you.
Once you found out that there was a reason for these things?
Yes, I am happy. Happy.
Well, weren't you always happy?
Yes. Candace says, I gotta go, but I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. All right, girlie. Thanks for hanging
How's
out
the cards
tonight.
coming together? Candy has cards coming together.
Before you go, Ellen has a question. Ooh, I want to go down as far as I can.
The pieces just sliding together.
I love that she got on here and sent an SOS. That was so cute. I was like, all right, girlie. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go.
Good
Okay, good.
night, Candy. Good night, Candy. Good night, Candy. Good night. Good night. Good night. I love you, girlie.
We love you, girl. Please don't go, girl. You will ruin my whole world. I love you. I guess I always will. Girl, you're my best friend. You're my best. I just want you to know that I will always love you. I pulled out these card kits that I never use, and I was like, I'm going to have the envelopes right by my desk so that when I have something that I want to mail, I'll mail it off. Like last night when Melissa said she wanted those cards, I had the envelope right there. Put her name on it, put the envelope in there.
See?
Yeah. Well, because it's a system. I have to have a system. I didn't have no system. I was aimless. So if you say you want it and I say okay, well it goes off to the side somewhere and it never has a name, so I never remember who it was and yeah, all that stuff. So I need a system. Night night candy from Tamara. Ooh, some snowflakes. I put snowflakes on there. I can put gems on there. There these go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Da, 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 da.
Good night, sweet.
It's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Didn't mean to put that much in there, but you know,
Oops.
it's the daisies.
We was outside weeding and planting today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we were not planting. George was planting. I did weed, and I did a deadhead a few roses.
Okay.
But being upside down was not my brain's favorite thing to do.
Oh, no. It's never mine either. I can't do any of that anymore.
So I got a decent section cleared out.
I remember the day I found out that I could no longer do amusement rides. I was very young, and so before that, like the year before when the carnival came, I was able to do them. And all of a sudden, oh my gosh, I got so sick. I was like, what do you mean? What you mean I can't do rides, Ellen?
Oh.
Huh? When were you able to do amusement rides?
I was the last time I was able to. I got on an actual Ferris wheel, and I did
Okay.
okay there.
Okay.
But as far as the rides that throw you around,
Yeah.
yeah,
Ooh.
those are gone.
Yeah. Were you real young when you stopped being able to do it?
No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
see. How long had?
Uh,
uh,
I'm trying to think. I was probably. Well, I was probably in my 50s, early 50s.
Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, you had a nice um time being able to do it. That's cool. It's cool and wow at the same time, you know.
Okay, Sam, you don't need to scare me.
Yeah.
I was. How old was I when we went to.
Were you on oxygen at the time when you found out you couldn't?
No,
Okay.
I've been on oxygen 6 years.
6 years. Oh wow.
I that is it took me saying that for me to realize, yeah, it has been. That's how long.
Uh, 6 years. So then you're not being able to get on rides didn't have to do with breath or air?
No, it had more to do with
Okay.
my physicality.
With your what?
My physicality.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Um, was I in? Trying to remember when we went to how old I was when we went to Disney. I was in my mid 30s when I messed up my knees.
Uh, what's up, Melissa? Melissa's here.
Well, it's about time you showed up, woman. And let me say, Miss Melissa,
Uh-oh.
that house is amazing. Oh my
I
god!
know. I told her.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yes. Melissa built an amazing house and put the wolf in front of it. Oh
And
my goodness.
the inside, and that is a tissue box cover.
Yes.
Oh my
I
gosh!
told y'all. I told y'all this girl is crazy. She's crazy talented and always has been. She uh she and I we were texting pretty much the whole time, or at least most of the time when she was making that house this morning. So I don't think she slept either. Cause we were up all night in here and then she was making a house and was up and I was up. So yeah, I don't know when she slept. I don't think she gets a lot of sleep either. Oh, but let's say hello to everybody. Hello, Drea, E, Sam, and Chad, and Tam, and Mel. No, somebody else said hi. That was Tammy said hi, Mel. Damn. You don't see much. I don't either. Girl. See? No. That sounds like what we used to do. We never slept. Me and Melissa would be on the phone until it was time for school the next day. So this is not really a new thing. The not going at all, though, is new for me, but the not going to sleep is new. Right? The house is smoking. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, I would say it had a little bit of a tissue issue.
Oh, Ellen, I gotta get you the colors. Hang on. You didn't even remind me. So our 5 colors. Let me go to Instagram. Instagram. What is the color of love? How could it be? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna just show it to you real quick, and then we'll pick the colors. Ready? I'm gonna just share my screen. Can you see it?
Okay.
So we go with the new cubes. That's so it's this blue, a little lighter blue. Looks like a navy blue, but it's got different names. Like it says, hang on.
If I can get my screen to.
I'll go here. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm gonna share.
Okay. There's actually just 2 of them.
It's actually, hang on. Move there. I'll show you. Here we go. Let me go to. Usually I do all of the color cubes. Like I'll dip in the new and old, but we're gonna stick to this one. Let's go to share screen. Window. These are our colors. Hold on. I gotta get rid of the banner because gotta be able to see the bottom color. Well, there it is. Those are the colors. So it's called St. Patrick's blue, but any blue that matches that. Denim, capri, amber.
And a dark green.
Yeah. And what's cool about this cube system, though, it shows you the 3, like, see how it's 3 levels of blues? Any of those you can use and it'll work. So, like, this capri goes with my sky blue or, deeper blue, the yellow, the amber.
That St. Patrick's blue looks sort of like it is on the purple side of blue.
Yeah. Yeah. Like.
Indigo side, rather.
Yeah. Or before navy or nautical blue, but more, yeah.
Okay, what do I got here so I can match? Let's see, artichoke. It's going to be as close to that green as I can get. And sunflower.
Green looks like moss green. Moss green is more like olive, isn't it? Olivey.
I like it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that looks like,
Would you say olive green and moss green are kind of similar? It
yeah.
looks it.
I this is what I just pulled. I pulled my blueberry
Yeah.
and my Pacific and my glacier for the blues.
Okay.
I pulled this sunflower and artichoke.
Denim. That's as close to denim as I got. So I'm pulling. I'll show you. Da, 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 da. All right, these are the ones I pulled. Hang on. These are what I pulled.
Well, how did give me a second. Let me reach down here and
Woo! You want my hand to fall off? Gotta play duo. I'm going short on time. Oh, your duo, yes, ma'am.
alrighty. Okay.
You see the ones I pulled?
I don't have all of those, but I do have.
Oh, y'all. The saga fruit fly.
Okay, I've got. I saw one cantaloupe, cottage ivy, I'm gonna be missing a.
Oh, do you want me to show you that you need to see the screen? Hang on.
Oh, sweetie, I've pulled what I've got of these. I don't have.
Okay.
I only have one set of them, so I don't have all of the colors that you have in these.
Okay. You can stop. Oh, you got the mementos? You got the same ones.
So, but you haven't ever used it before.
Yeah, I haven't seen you use them.
Well, that don't mean I got them.
True. You haven't seen me use a folded. So that makes sense. Because I haven't. I just don't use it. Fair.
I was wondering if I had the denim, but I don't. I have the Danube blue, Bahama blue, cantaloupe, and cottage ivy.
Oh, you got different ones though. I don't have those. You got what blue?
Danube,
I got Danube.
and I got Bahama.
Hold on, let me see. I got Bahama. Oh, I got Bahama. Okay.
And cantaloupe and cottage ivy. I don't have. You have probably a different. You have another set because I imagine you have more than 12 of them, right?
Yeah. And I don't have cantaloupe. I have teal, Paris, summer sky, nautical blue. No cantaloupe. I like this. I'm glad you put up Bahama because I like that one. I might swap. Which one am I gonna swap?
I
might
have
swap.
in this
Nautical.
set. I have Tangelo,
I don't have
Pear
a Tangelo.
Tart, Ladybug, Dandelion, Tuxedo Black, Rich Cocoa, Grape
Tuxedo.
Jelly, Lilac Posies, and then the 4 that I pulled out.
I got grape jelly. What else you say?
Lilac Posies.
Hold on. Dandelion. That's a yellow, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I got cantaloupe. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Say your colors. Oh my goodness. Cantaloupe is yellow. I'm thinking it's a blue. I don't know why. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me look at blues. I got Paris blue, teal, nautical. I think that's it for the blues. And Bahama, Summer Sky, and Dombey. And I know Summer Sky is one of their newest because I remember when that came out. Um, those are the blues I have. You have some different blues.
This is called gumdrops. This set.
Oh. Mine are called dewdrops. Like I don't see a set name, but I just see dewdrop at the top.
Well, dewdrops is the shape that they are, but the
Uh,
name of the set is called gumdrops.
yeah, I probably got rid of my, the packaging by now, so it's not on my inks. It doesn't say the name. Boo. Fold its are the best, says Cakes.
Thank you.
They're all right. I'm not a folded fan. It's funny. I'd rather just the shape. Only time I ever do like a folded is if I have a shape die requirement. I don't know why. But sometimes the hops do say shape cards, and so I have to do a shape card. Boo to you, Drea. Listen here. You missed a roasting session. Oh my gosh, did they roast me on making cards with friends this afternoon? I
You
got
still got a
roasted.
hide. Still got a
Huh?
hide. You still got a hide.
I got a high.
Hide. You've got
Oh
skin. We didn't bend it all off.
no, no, they didn't. Not everything. There's a little hide left. Yeah, my dad used to say that. The hide. With your hide. You're not, man. You're not. It's going to be a stencil. That's how I get to use all those cards. It's going to be a layered stencil, fellas and ladies. The question becomes, which layered stencil do I want to do?
Ooh, summer sky would make a good addition to this little.
Yeah, it's pretty. I got them from HSN when they were having clearance, and I just got all of them, both sets. Dun, dun. Oh, I'm away from my computer. Yeah, I know. I'm not ignoring anybody. If somebody's texting, I am at the computer right now.
I had a few of the Versa Magics,
Mhm.
and I gave those to Candy.
I love those verse magic. Believe in magic.
Mm. Come on, I got an itch.
And the mushroom in a while.
I gave Candy all of my old Stampin' Up cubes.
Oh man,
Made her a very, very happy camper.
you did. That's so sweet.
I think I had 60. I mean, I had a bunch of those sets.
Mm-hmm. I feel like since tomorrow's 420, I should get a whole bunch of different stencils along with my, my Christmas thing. It's so perfect. Like if I release all of these, oh, today is 420. So if I release all of these, right? Look, I got this one, and look at that hello. That is a trip right there. Yeah, very
Wow.
trippy world, huh?
Wow.
And then that's a very trippy, the mushroom forest. I just feel like I should just make people trip. Andre, did I miss the Altenew double points? Was it only today? I almost want to say yeah, but I'm not sure. Try it though. Try it. Because you try it now, you might get it. Try and see. I sure. Painted geraniums. That looks too these look too sane. I want something insane. Charming delights, very sane. That's sane. It's after midnight. I know better. They got all my money. They sent it. They sent it in an email. Sometimes they flip over early. Sometimes they don't flip over. Like it's crazy. With a strong oak tree. Done that before though.
Okay, I got that set aside. I'm gonna mute me for a minute or two.
Okay.
I will
Okay.
be back.
Alrighty.
This little green owl is messing with me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, so be right back.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do. I never remember doing this, but it's got ink on it, so I must have done this one before. I tell you, I don't remember. I could do the swan again. That one came out really nice. I love this stencil. It's nothing. Yeah, true, true, true. I'm gonna do this trip and this trip. This is 6. Let's do this one. Tell y'all a story. So I'm telling you this because today is 420. So those who celebrate 420, happy 420 day. So I was in college and we had this assignment. It's story time. It's story time, boys and girls. Come sit in a circle around me so I can tell you guys a story. You ready? You ready for the story? Okay. All right. So I am uh in college and I forget what class this was, but we are it might have been group discussion, maybe. But anyway, so we were all given these different topics. And so you're given the topics. And then so I was given the topic was marijuana. So I knew the topic was gonna be marijuana. So first I had to research marijuana, whatever, just in general. Then the next phase was he tells you whether you are for or against, whether you're fighting for marijuana, whether you're fighting against marijuana. Well, back in this time, fighting against marijuana was super easy for me because I was totally against it, blah, blah, blah. But he gave me my assignment and I had to fight for marijuana. And the other group members could not know what side I was actually on. At the end, they had to guess whether I was for or against marijuana. So I had to do all the research on why marijuana should be legal because it was illegal at the time. And I had to fight for marijuana. That was a tough thing for me because when I tell you this is back when I was like fresh out the house, and my views were the views of my parents. And so and biblical, and it was wrong, and this and that. So it was very, very hard. But I was getting an A. When I tell you I'm getting an A, I was getting an A. So I do the research, and I found out a lot. I found out a lot of information that I needed to know, you know what I mean? And where it helps, and this and that and other. So I fight and I fight. And there was another lady who, it was hard for her because she had to fight against religion, and she was very religious. So her topic of her group was religion. And she actually opted out of that assignment and requested a new one. She would have failed it, but she went to the dean, and so he had to give her a new assignment or whatever, because it was, for whatever reasons. But okay. So then in the end, the students, they asked them, students, is she for or is she against it? And about the whole class said that I was for marijuana, like in real life. And I had to reveal to them that I was against it. Man, that was an instant A. That was an instant A. I was like, yes. So that acting field career that I was going to go for would have paid off. But after having my daughter and the stuff that she deals with and the medicines that she deals with and understanding deeper, I'm no longer against marijuana. I'm against it for me, though. It cannot enter my body. But I'm no longer against it. But I am, what's the word? Cautious with it, I guess. I think of it cautiously. I think people still have to be cautious with it, that it can still cause a lot of stuff. But in any event, that was a fun assignment. That was a really good assignment. And that was where I learned the most about something that I was 100% against, and where I learned the most about keeping an open mind, even if it is something that you're 100% against. Do your research to understand, not just research the bad things about it, but also research the good things about it, so that you can have a better understanding of it, because there are some aspects of it that was good. And at the time, the good aspects were, it was good for cancer patients, and stuff like that. So I learned. And that's what I say. A lot of ignorance has to do with not being educated about it. So now anything that I don't understand, I research like crazy so that I can get an understanding of it and see whether it's good or whether it's bad. So happy 420 day to those people who that's your thing. Do what you gotta do. Listen to us naysayers. We don't know. We don't walk your life. My son told me when I was little, you don't know my life. You right. You right. I don't know your life. I didn't even know what 420 was. My daughter told me though. Now I know. We'll be sitting here and the clock will hit 420 and her and Diana be like, it's 420, mommy, it's 420. Like, whatever, people. Whatever. I'm gonna do that swan again. I had a really good time with this swan. Holy forever. Oh wait. This swan doesn't look open. One second. How does this swan look unopened? And I know I used the swan. Melissa, why you say 60 wow? What was 60 wow? Hold me forever. Engine, I'm breaking up. Pick my train up, that's a shot. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Don't you wish your girlfriend was like me? I knew it. Two of them. It's going back. Flower arch. Oh. Aunt said she had 60 inks. Oh, okay. You don't have 60 inks? Those are just the little, the little are they she said 60 inks in total of all her inks? Because I know she gave some away. Don't you wish your girlfriend was like me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was like me? Don't jump. Number 1. Let's do a background. I should trim that. So that. That's a 6. I have me too. Way too many brands. Crazy. Let's see. What's your favorite ink? Oh, you're trying to figure it out. My favorite are Simon Hurley, now Catherine Pooler, Versafine, Tim Holtz. Those I would say are my faves. Simon Ups is good too, though. But wait a minute. That goes past 5. That goes at 5.5. And then this one go past 5.5. Okay. Well, Tam has too many brands. Who all do you have, Tam? I know we talked about you getting Catherine Pooler too, so. And I did not influence her. He wants it. I don't want people to think you're not growing. They start sending me hate mail, Tam. Very few inks. Who do you have? Who's your favorite? Very few inks is probably what you should have. We're being 100%. You have Catherine Pooler and you love
I'm
them.
back.
Okay.
Oh, you know, Tamara would be very disappointed if I let that little streak die, huh, Tamara?
If you what?
Tamara would be disappointed if I let our little streak die.
Oh yeah, very. If she had to go finish hers.
Oh, okay. Where did I? Oh, there it is. I think what I'm gonna do.
You'll never find.
You'll always say that, and you've got no proof.
I got proof.
I could find. I could.
Hmm.
You just got no confidence in me.
I do. As long as you live, though. Someone to love you the way I do.
And it's probably in my best interest that that's the way that is.
Right.
Keep me up all night.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only one. Keep you in a basement. You know, you don't want to be in a basement by anybody else.
Yeah. I want to be careful with all those folks that I come across.
Yeah. Tamara has Simon Hurley, new brand, but most are unused. Stampin' Up, a few Simon, a few Ranger from Michael's Hero. Yep. A little bit of them all. Tuxedo, Memento. Yeah. Well, that's like when you have a little bit, you can test it and then see what you like. So having a little bit's not a bad thing. That's actually pretty good.
I gave Candy my ones that I had that were Hero Arts, and I recently gave her all of the Stampin' Up cubes that I had. They were older colors. I'm not even sure that all of them were, current colors, because Stampin' Up changes out their colors fairly regularly.
They do. Yep.
But nobody was using them. They were in their original little boxes in the bottom drawer.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's funny. One of the hardest things that I have to deal with when I give her stuff is, I've had them for years and years and years, and by and large, I have kept them in their original packaging, because that's the way we do stuff.
Yeah.
So that we can reference who made it, when they made it, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And she hasn't been around for 87 million years like me. So when I give her stuff, she wants to store it however it's convenient for her. So
right.
the first big group of stamps that I gave her, she took them all out of their packaging, threw that packaging away.
Oh, that was your killer.
And
I know how that feels.
Oh my God. She said, I was able to fit them all of those in these little boxes. And my little heart just dropped. into the sole through the soles of my feet. I mean, just on
Oh, I
out.
know. I know.
And and I'm thinking, oh my God, what have you done? You know, in my mind, I didn't say it, but I surely did
Right.
feel it. And then, you know, after I could breathe again, I said, Candy, do you know who made that? Well, no. Do you know when it was made? Do you know who to credit?
No.
No. So then I explained to her about giving credit where credit was due.
Yes.
Um, that when we show our work online, we tell people this is a product made by X person and by
Yeah.
X company. And I said, you don't know who any of those people, where those came from anymore. I mean, there was a reason why the packaging was still there when you got it.
Oopsies.
So, yeah, that was a learning curve for her.
Yeah.
And she doesn't just throw packaging away anymore.
Good.
Now, if she feels like she needs to take it out of packaging, she at least keeps the company name and that sort of stuff, information here,
Yes.
so that
Like
she
late.
can, yeah.
Yeah. But it was her learning curve. She
It
learned.
was. And you know what? It's hers now. I don't
Yeah.
have, I really, if that's the way she wants to store it, then that's the way she wants to store it. But,
Yeah. But you gave her something to think about. You know.
hmm
Now she can think about that being the way she wants to store it and still store it that way, but
yeah,
it's with thought. That's so funny. 'Cause I know my heart would have I think my heart would have just evaporated.
yeah. But let me tell you, my little heart just fell through my toes.
Oh, I know. Mine would have.
And I had spent zero time educating her. And it's like, oh, Louise, you did that one.
Yeah. Yeah, eat that one. You said eat that one.
Yep.
Oh, actually, these guys. This one might be more. Nope, that's my boss.
When I gave her the Stampin' Up stuff, and they were in their boxes. That was the little dozen cube boxes that those things came in. She said, is it all right if I take these out?
Oh.
It's like, that's on you. They all got their little labels on them. And I think of, like I said, between 60 and 72 is what I sent her. I think there were
Mm-hmm.
6 boxes. There might have been 6 boxes. So that would have been 72.
Yeah.
They were, most of them were, there was some craft and then there was some just dyes. I said, you just need to be able to know which one is which. Because they are different kinds of ink. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my little stamp press thing.
Oh, the one you had yesterday?
Huh?
The one you had yesterday? Stamp press?
The one that is usually right here on my desk that I have shoved up underneath something.
Yeah. The one you got me to get. The good one. Really nice one.
Yes. That is probably up here on this desk somewhere. It's just buried because I got a whole lot of crap up here right now. Oh, Louise. Girl.
50 told me go ahead switch the style up, and if they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. I go for my.
Oh, darn it.
What?
I'm just going to have to suck it up and pull a block out. I have that butterfly stamp still loaded on here. And I have another one of those butterflies and flowers that I want to overstamp before I take that off of there.
Oh. Dream, 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 dream.
Where is Cece tonight? Kelly tonight.
Oh, Callie? Oh, yeah. Callie was there earlier. Callie usually late. That's why I was actually shocked to see her earlier.
She was all in the comments and stuff earlier.
She was. California.
Shall we say Kelly, Kelly, Kelly?
California knows how to party in the city. A good old watch in the city. Video Compton. Keep it rocking. Keep it rocking.
Be a penguin.
Be a penguin. Be a penguin. Be a penguin. Be a penguin. Do you wanna be a penguin?
I still can't believe you letting me be a penguin.
We wanna be a penguin. Those were the days when I used to be a penguin. Okay, I need one more because the beak has to be a bright yellow. Where's
I don't know. I don't know.
just another manic Monday. I wish it was
Oh, that's
sunny.
fixing to be that for all of y'all, right? I'm so sorry.
Huh?
It's fixing to be Monday for all y'all.
Yeah, thanks, Ellen.
All y'all normies.
Great that you don't have to know the days of the week, Ellen. It's great. Real great, Ellen.
Well, you know what it makes up for?
Why?
All the years that I had Tomb Wednesdays and
Mm-hmm.
Friday on any day of the week, pretty much. Okay, I need to make that just a hair more narrow. Um, Texas prisons, half of them are work 6 on, 2 off schedule, and half of them work 4 on, 4 off schedule. So if you're working a 6 and 2 or a 6 and 3, it's a 6 and 3. If you're working a 6 and 3, you have 2 Wednesdays. If you're working a 4 and 4, you don't have any. So we just kind of used to joke that I used to wonder how we wound up with extra Wednesdays. And when I went to the 4 and 4, it's like, oh, that's why they have them. This unit doesn't have any.
Mm-hmm.
All the Wednesdays migrated to the 6 and 3s.
All Wednesdays. I only work 4 days a week, even when I'm full time. But right now, 2 days feel like a million a week. Oh yeah, that should get better soon. I hope so, girl. No, I don't hope so. We speak it into existence. Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Well, the 4 on, 4 off sounded so wonderful in theory. And when you don't have to work overtime, it is pretty wonderful. But when you are forced to do overtime, and in a prison, it is a matter of they can force you to do overtime. It's not a
Right.
necessarily voluntary thing because the unit must be staffed.
Woo.
So, um, yeah. And you get a ton of time off, but you can't take it. And you got to be careful about how you take it and when you call in and when you don't. Because depending on how your schedule is, if
Mm-hmm.
you're an A card, you work your week and then you work your overtime. But if you're a B
Uh,
card, you work your overtime and then you work your week.
okay.
And let's say you had to work 3 days of overtime. That means you only got 1 day off. That was it. Let's say you get into your work week and get sick. You got to suck it up and come in anyway, or you
Oh,
lose those 3 days of overtime.
wow.
Not that they don't, that the hours weren't worked and you don't get paid for the hours, but they may not be paid as overtime.
Yeah, that's not cool.
So,
Oh, she does, Melissa. She does. Ask her about something. She said you must have some wild stories working in prison. She does. They are so funny. Ellen, looks like it's story time night for you. I have to go to the bathroom in a little bit anyway, but story time, Ellen.
what
Story
do y'all
time with
want to
Ellen.
hear about tonight? What do you want to hear about tonight?
Prison stories by Ellen.
Oh,
You got to tell one that I heard before so I can go to the bathroom.
I should tell them about the fella on the news, shouldn't I?
Which one was that?
That's the one that he had a crew, and the
Oh,
crew.
okay, yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah. Oh.
We had an offender who was we called them SSIs, or support service inmates. SSI, support service inmates. Inmates in Texas, they gotta work. You know, they gotta have a job while they're in there. That doesn't mean they're getting paid for it. It means that they do have to have something they're gainfully doing. And so
She said, "Yes, please."
do service for, the crews. They do janitorial work and maintenance and all sorts of stuff. Well, we had one who had a crew on the outside. He was in for theft, robbery, however you want to put it. And he had a crew that liked to steal a particular type of item. And they would go out and they would case it and then go and steal that item. Well, he and his crew had been out, had a successful run. They had stolen their item. They had stolen a pickup truck to carry that item and were congratulating themselves on a job well done and discussing that, oh, I know where another one is that we can set up and check out for tomorrow. And so they drove to the location of the second item that they were going to get the next night. Well, they had, I just mentioned that they had stolen a truck so that they could carry that item away. They'd stolen a truck. When they went to go check out the location of the second item, they drove by the parking lot that they had stolen that truck from. And the police happened to be there with the owner of said truck in the parking lot when they drove by. So policemen are in the parking lot making the report, and the owner goes, there goes my truck. So police take off in pursuit of them, chase them down, big high-speed chase, yada yada through town. They turn a corner and the truck tips and they get caught. Well, we're not talking about violence. So these guys were fixing to be released because it was just stolen car. And at that point, it was just a joyride. So they were going to be released. Cops were riding up the port, about ready to let them walk away. Well, in the meantime, they've had to call out a tow truck driver to get the truck set back up and taken away and what have you. And police was wrapping stuff up. Y'all can call for a ride to get out of here. And you're going to, here's your court date. Here's your ticket. Here's your, the report on the theft. Just about to walk away. Just about to walk away. And the tow truck driver walks up and says, excuse me. And police going, yeah, I'll get to you in a second. He said, no, excuse me. But what do y'all want me to do with this ATM in the back of the truck? So
I mean, he was free.
He was just about to be free. What do you want me to do with this ATM in the back of this truck? that changed the complexion of the whole thing. And boy and his whole crew got locked up because, that now is a federal charge.
Oh my gosh. That's almost sad.
I told y'all about the rat in the ceiling.
Oh my gosh.
I think I've told that one actually a couple of times about the rat in the ceiling that fell down.
She didn't hear it. She wasn't here.
Melissa, I worked at a trustee camp for a bit, and we had a young man who lived in the far corner, big, tall, strapping young man, probably early 20s, football player in his high school days and the whole bit. And we had to get them up at 4 a.m. At 4:30, I took him over to the back gate, and he worked at the back gate as a porter. And guy was probably 6'2", 6'3", probably 250 pounds. I mean, he is a big dude. And woke him up. He sat up on his cot, put his feet on the floor, thought he was putting his foot in his shoe, and stepped on a rat. And the rat went, and he went and jumped straight up off the floor onto his cot, screaming, "There's a rat! There's a rat! There's a rat!" Probably in the highest pitched voice that I have ever heard. Well, the rat's scared. He's scared. There's some very little lighting going on because it's 4:30 in the morning. The rest of the inmates on that dorm are sleeping, but not anymore because he's screaming, "There's a rat! There's a rat!" Well, the rat's scared, and the bunks in those dorms are offset.
I would have died too.
They're offset like a zipper. And the rat runs out of his bunk and across the hallway. Next open space is a bunk. And so he gets in there, scares the inmate that lives in that bunk. That dude's up on his bunk screaming. And it's a very old black man who is our bus driver. And he's screaming, "There's a rat, there's a rat." And this rat tries to go from, he zips down the hallway, going from bunk to bunk across from each other, trying to find the way out. It's just a rat trying to get out. And as he goes, it looks like the wave in the big stadiums that goes around the stadium walls. That's what that looks like. It is inmates jumping up on their bunks, now joining the chorus of "There's a rat."
I would have been too. I'd have been jumping too.
I had just gone out to the trustee camp, so I didn't have my heavy duty flashlights or any of that stuff that I wound up having over time, and especially after that incident. All I have is a little bitty pin light that's on the end of those carabiners. It's a keychain basically with a little tiny blue light, and I'm shining this little blue light and highlighting this rat as it's going from cell to cell. And there was one inmate, little bitty scrawny looking white dude that worked at the dog kennel. And he is trying to help me get this rat. And we did eventually chase the rat through the front door of the dorm and out. And then it met its maker outside. But just the very idea of all those big, tough, mean, scruffy looking, scare you in a dark alley dudes up on their beds, hollering at the top of their little voice at 4:30 in the morning. There's a rat, there's a rat, there's a rat. And I'm dying laughing, but I'm also, it is my job to keep these guys safe. And that's what I'm going to get down off your beds, get down off
Melissa said they must have loved you at work.
Oh my goodness. At the trustee camp, it was kind of open. If you can name a critter that you would see out in the country wild, we had one. I mean, rats, possums. There was a fox that came around for a while.
What the fuck?
Skunks, snakes. We had a rain that happened one time, and there was a crawdad that was trying to come into my dorm, and I'm thinking, I don't think so.
Oh, what? What was it?
A crawdad.
Oh, yeah. You know, yeah.
You might call them a crayfish or mud puppies or
Yeah.
whatever. Crawdad. I don't think so. I was working the far dorm that was out by the field, and a little field mouse came in one night. And it was about 2 in the morning, and there was a little bitty space underneath the center divider of the door. And this mouse came up underneath the center divider of the door. And I was sitting at the desk that sat right in front of that door. And across from me, directly ahead, were the inmates who were in trouble. And they were on cell restriction. So they were right there where we could see what they were doing at all times. And one of them had just gotten up to go to the bathroom or whatever, like I said, about 2 in the morning. And he starts pointing down at the bottom of the door. And I turn around, and this mouse is coming up underneath that stanchion.
Mm.
And I just smiled. I looked down at that thing, and I said, I pointed at the little mouse, and I told him, I said, you're out of place. I'm going to write you a case. And that mouse turned around and went right back out the door. I thought that inmate was going to fall out of his bunk. He said,
That's hilarious.
even the mice is listening to you, Miss Day. Even the mice.
They loved her. You could tell.
I had, from time to time, you will have the Billy Badasses that just got to prove that they are in charge of something.
I don't even listen. Yeah.
Don't mess with Miss Day. Leave her alone.
Mm-hmm. But they probably liked your fairness, though.
Yeah. You ain't the one. She ain't the one. I would write you a case in a heartbeat if you was in the wrong, but
She would also protect you.
Yeah. Firm, fair, and consistent really was a thing for me.
Yeah.
We had an officer who would delighted in writing inmates up for no real reason. And, well, for reason, but,
Yeah.
there's rules that you look the other way on or you take with a grain of salt. And for the by and large, if it was not a serious thing, if you took the butt chewing I gave them, do you know you're not supposed to be doing that? Yeah, I do. Are you going to do it tomorrow? No, ma'am. Are you going to do it ever in front of me again? No, ma'am. If they would take the butt chewing, we would ride on. They wanted to get up in my face. Ain't going to do it. We ain't playing. I am not the one.
Nope.
But yeah.
You guys, what was the one? The one with the you recently told me. That story. It's hilarious. Darn, Ellen, what's wrong with the memory? I can't
George
remember.
likes I'm not a thief, I'm a drug dealer.
Huh?
George likes I'm not a thief, I'm a drug dealer.
Oh yeah, yeah, that one. That's the one. Did you say that one? Did I miss it when I
Mm.
was the best? That's the
Um,
one.
I was working in the infirmary, and we had had a problem with someone had tried to steal a dental instrument. So we were having to be double down on making sure that we are strip searching every inmate coming and going so things didn't disappear. And I do my job. I didn't half ass it, I did it. And I've got the inmate in front of me, telling them come out of them. And had him down to his underwear, and they got to get down, strip down to their underwear, and then pull them out and shake so that anything that might be hiding would be falling out of their underwear.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going, Miss Day, you don't have to do this. Oh, you don't have to do this with me. Oh, I'm cool. I'm cool. You don't have to do this. Yeah, I do. Bob, come on. And finally he said, but Miss Day, I ain't a thief. I'm a drug dealer. As if.
There's a difference. I'm a classy.
I'm a classy criminal.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to do this. I'm a thief. I'm a drug dealer.
And he was clean, right? Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that his at some point or another, uh,
He
the
wasn't.
the magnet came missing up out of the phone for the desk. So yeah, he could have been covering for somebody else. Now that wasn't that particular moment, but stuff like that is how that stuff happens.
So they removed it. These some smart people though. Man, if they would use that talent.
Oh goodness. I gotta think about where am I going to next. Okay, I got the colors up there. What are we gonna do with them? You know what? I'll not use. Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it!
He has some stories. She has one that she'd have to do all sorts of what's the word? Modifying to tell.
Mm-hmm.
That you know what story that is. That's a let me finish story. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh my God! Yeah, been working for a little over 5 years, and had managed to not truly see them doing things that I just assumed nobody would just soon them watch them doing. And I'm a big girl, and most of them assumed that because I was a big girl, I couldn't move or move quickly or quietly. And I was doing what we called in and outs, in that every hour offenders were needed to be allowed access to their housing.
So were they. So were they, Ellen. Okay, keep going.
Yeah. So I had done the end part of the process where I let all the offenders for each row go into their housing, and it came down to do another row. And my
Good night,
picket told me that she said,
Ramona.
"Hey, so and so inmate went into a house on 4 row, and he don't live up there, or 3 row."
Night, girly.
So I said, "Oh, okay." So I went back up to 3 row and went down to the middle of the thing where he went in and caught him on his knees with another offender.
So this one.
And I am hollering to get Rank down there because there is no consensual acts
There's
um, in prison. None. So I have to stand down there because you have to make sure the parties are safe. And there's like, Miss Day, can you just step away? We're gonna go. We're gonna get locked up. So can we finish? It's like, no. No, you may not. Are you kidding me? Ned was not kidding, by the way.
good night, Norma. Norma's leaving. You hear me?
Yes. Oh, good night, Norma. Good night, Norma. Good night, Norma.
That made me laugh too, Melissa.
Good night.
Melissa said laugh out loud. Coming from yeah, that was the part I was cracking up too. There's this guy that he's a comedian I watch. His name is Ollie. I sent you one of his things, and he tells prison stories, and they are so funny. I mean, he tells them because he actually was a drug dealer, and but he he talks about like one story where they put him over, and all he had was like a blunt, I guess, or whatever, and and he got pulled over, and he said, he had already gotten out of jail for doing time for like doing however many years he had for all the stuff they caught him on. And he said he was taking his child to work, and they said something about you are going to the booking room, you got to take off your shoes. And he was like, really? He said, I just got stopped after doing whatever however many years for having however many keys. He said, and now I'm embarrassed that you stopped me for this. You should be embarrassed. you stopped me for that. And I was like, and he said that so I didn't get to the part where he actually took his shoes, because how Facebook does segments, so they'll do small segments of the um segments of the video. So I want to watch his whole thing. His name is Ali Sadiq or something like that, and he reminds me of my friend Mo. Well, Mo hasn't gone to jail or anything, but he just the whole mannerisms and the way he talks and stuff like that. He's so funny. Melissa, I'm going to send you something right here because he's so funny. We talks about his kids, and he talks about like how his kids are preppy, and he got his kids in like a white area, and like how his family, because his family's still street. His family be like, why your kids so bougie? You know what I mean? Or just that nothing. He's like, because I done did the time I need to do for them. I don't want them to have to go through that. I want them to they live the life that I'm providing for them. I went through all I had to go through so that they could have this life, But his one story that is probably what I want to send you, so I'm gonna tell you the whole premise, but the basis of the story is how he said his child was gonna spend the night at the hood. And so he called one of his brothers, and he's like, okay, here, this is his most bougie child, and it's so funny. So that's coming your way. You'll see that. I'm don't give you. Do you know him? I sent him to my friend Mo, and Mo was like, girl, I just went to see him. He is so funny. He's coming here. He's coming, his tour. He's coming here, and I want to go. We should look into that. He's so funny. Oh my gosh. But I said one thing to Ellen. I don't know if you watched it yet, but he's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you laugh at T.I.'s son, thinking he's, oh yeah, yes, yes, yep, that's him. T.I.'s son wanted to be. You know what's funny though? It's always the kids who have a life of privilege that think they want to be tough. I know my nephew at one point, and I know you know him. Uh, he when he was a teenager was like, no, I wanna go in the hood, and I wanna this, and I wanna live life like such and such. I'm like, honey, the people who are dead don't want to live their life. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you think you want to do that because you don't live it. I said, just be a kid. It's okay. Just be. No, honey, you don't understand. I said, no, you don't. I said, you are from Frederick, Maryland. I said, Frederick, Maryland, the in the neighborhoods. That's not what you want. You think? I said, you need.
No kidding.
And you're very proper. You're very, yeah, no. It's so funny. I was like, and who was it? Uh, it was somebody else who wanted to experience life too, and was from like had this privileged background, and I'm just like, y'all don't even know how good you have it in your mind. You want to do this so bad. You want to be somebody else so bad, and you're living a good life. That's really the life you want to live. Nah, nah, no, yeah, yeah. Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna put that over there and call that one done and quit fiddling with it.
Finland.
Fiddling.
Oh, Melissa, I can't wait to see that. So funny. He's so funny. I watch him and because he's on my algorithm. I watch him every day now. I'll be like, "Oh, what he got to say?" And I stop in my tracks to hear. He's so funny.
Oh, did you see the video that went with that little goat?
I think so. I watched the video you sent me.
Well, I
Was there
just
more?
sent you a still picture that I actually sent you in chat, and then I tagged you on a video
Oh, okay, probably not yet, then.
of that actual little goat playing. That goat was funny.
Oh,
Y'all, I got I watch a lady who raises goats and mini donkeys and chickens that lay multicolor eggs.
oh,
And it's called a clutch of color. Anyway, they recently had a goat that had triplets that twins that they're having to bottle feed, and
hmm,
they had to take them away from the mama because the mama was positive for a goat disease. And,
oh,
they got her treated. And they sent her off to a farm where she can live with other goats who are also positive for that disease and live long lives, but she can never breed again.
gotta stay
And to
away
keep
from her babies.
the baby safe, they had to take them away from her because they were not
Oh,
positive. Anyway,
oh,
they're bottle feeding the babies. She found the cutest tiny little Converse high tops for the little
oh,
goat. I
yes.
guess they're probably dog boots that she put on this thing, and they are hot pink.
Yeah, they're
Oh
so cute.
my goodness.
I think I sent you back screaming. I was like, oh,
Mhm. The shoes, the shoes.
no, yes. What else is there to life? Them shoes were life.
Those
Remember
shoes.
when I know. Remember when you first moved there and was on the phone and you whispered, "Call the police." I thought you were joking, but you and your roommate were being robbed. Oh yeah, I didn't know who I was on the phone with. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. With Melissa. So I so I moved to Frederick. And oh, Melissa, you bringing back memories, and you bring back pieces to the puzzle I didn't remember. Oh, so good. So I get off work, and I get upstairs to my apartment. And my apartment, you had to, I mean, there was some steep stairs. And I get in there, and I'm in there. I think I'm in there first. Or no, I was in the apartment already. No, I wasn't getting off work. I was in the apartment already. And I had a roommate, and she all of a sudden comes in the apartment, and she is hysterical. Girl, let me tell you something. Hold on. First of all, the roommate was white. I'm black. It's very important in the story, and you'll see why in a minute. And she's a small, thin girl, whatever. She came in the house, and she said, "Can you go after them? Can you go after them and go and get them and you're strong. You're black." And I said, "What?" I said, "No, I'm not going there. Are you crazy?" I'm not going down there after him. I said, "We can call the police." She was like, I just need you to go down there and go get my stuff back. He's got my purse." I was like, "I'm not going down there." I was like in shock. I said, "There is no way in the world I'm going down there." And so I'm like, "Melissa, call the police." And Melissa's laughing.
Oh
This
my goodness.
girl is nuts. So, but she really, I mean, she was not joking. She wanted me to go down. Melissa was like, "She is crazy." She really wanted me to go down there, and was begging us. That's not happening. And the police came. They took her statement. I don't know if she ever got her stuff back. But here's what I would tell you that's scary about this situation. So she was very flighty, and I'm not saying that in a negative way. Like, she wanted to view the world, and she wanted to, she was just whimsical and whimmed with that. So she applied for this. She came home excited one day. She was going to be going to like California, and she was so excited about this new adventure. And she didn't know much about the job, but this, that, and another. She was so excited she was going to go. And she didn't have much family or something. And I was like, "So you're leaving?" She was like, "Yeah, I'm going to pay you last month's rent, and I'm just going to go on this adventure." Da, da, da. I'm like, "Okay." Well, I never heard from her again. Somebody called, like maybe somewhere near a year later, and asked me, and I didn't know this person either, if I knew her whereabouts or this, that, and another. I was like, "No, she got a job. She was happy, this, that, and another." So fast forward, I got to work for the government. And in one of our trainings, this is my first ever training. I cried throughout this training. I'm telling you, because I did not know this existed. I did not know human trafficking existed at all, and it was human trafficking training. I am bawling through this training. I'm like, "Oh my gosh," because the story in there was that exact story. Was that she answered a ad about a job. They want to make sure you don't have family that will come looking for you, and she didn't. And she was answering all these questions, and
That's so sad.
yeah, I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" And that was the first time I was like, "Did she disappear? Was that what happened to her?" Oh my gosh, because yeah, that's scary. But I pray that that's not what happened to her. I do, because that's just some scary stuff. But when
I
I tell
think,
you this, huh?
I think that, but for the grace of God, go I think there was probably a few times when something really bad could have happened and didn't. And I am very, very,
Yeah,
very.
yeah. I'm hoping that's her case, but we- hopefully it didn't happen. That girl thought I was gonna go down there. I'm telling you, she was serious. She was not joking. She was hysterical. And I remember being like, "What do you think I'm gonna do?" She was like, she was like, you're big, you're black, you can get them to give it to me. I said, "Oh, I cannot." I was like, "I'm not going down there, girl. It's not happening." So we got called police, and the police can do their job, but I would not be chasing him. That was some crazy stuff. Oh my goodness, that was so crazy. I had never um uh experienced that before, but yeah, it was great. We lived right in town too. It was crazy. B&B, BB&B. What's that? Oh, big, black, and built. I don't know what that is. But I mean, she was, woo! I was like, "Oh, girl, I cannot. No, I would not believe." I was in pajamas. That's the thing. Like, I was in inside lounge mode. I had on my pajamas, my slippers, my like it was dark. It was like it was winter time because I know it was like around 7 o'clock. It was dark outside. And so this girl was not going anywhere. That was wild. Oh my gosh, I forgot all about that wildness. That was wild. That man, we play those games and they say, tell us a wild story in your life. I never told that because I didn't even remember that. That was wild. That would have been a good story. I might have won some of them games, man. Oh wow. Because the wild stories I could think of weren't really wild. That one would have been a good one. Man. Wow.
I can probably hear, but you're black. You can do that, right?
She was serious. She was like, but and you know, you know what she seemed like? She seemed like she seemed like she had a rich family. She did. And she came from riches and was trying to prove something, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause she wanted to be on her own. She seemed like she didn't want to take money or anything because she seemed like she had a family. But yeah, that's what it seemed like. She really seemed like she was instead of legally blonde. I think I don't know, was she smarter? I don't know. But anyway, she just, yeah, it was crazy. I was like, "Oh, girl, She's like, "Ah." But she didn't seem like this was something she had to do. You see what I mean? Like, she didn't have to have an apartment, and she didn't have to. She seemed like she had privilege, but she was trying to um, be away from that privilege. That was the accident. Oh, her phone was in your pocket. Oh,
Captain is calling me, so just 1 second.
okay. How wild is it for her to say you? But girl, she did. She was hysterical though. When I tell you, when we looked down, like when she came in, I opened the door. There was people in the hallway, like looking, like what is up with her? Because I mean, she ran up them steps, screaming, and that was crazy. I was like, oh, girl, get in here. Like what? Why are we causing attention? Like, I did not cause attention to myself in that apartment. Because it was right in town. So I was I was there to do what I had to do. I had to work. I didn't mingle. I didn't anything. I worked. I came home. I didn't talk. I couldn't tell you who my neighbor was. I couldn't tell you who any of that. When I came from work, I went right up the stairs to my apartment and I was in for the night. And that's how I living there. Because it was in town. It was right in town. And I'm not an in-town liver. Nope, not one, nope. But it was what we could afford. And so so I wasn't trying to cause any type of attention, none whatsoever, because I didn't want neighbors coming to hang out. I didn't want, you know what I mean? I stayed to myself, and that was just it. Like at the apartment, though, I was jamming on my music. Trust me, I tell you, but I wasn't causing attention to me. This chick. I was like, oh. I was like, be quiet. Where's my? I know she would have. I know, Melissa. That's why it wasn't you. That's why it wasn't you, Rosa, or Renee. Y'all three, or Tamara, or Tamara. Yeah, no, it could have been any of y'all. Nope, nope, nope. My nephew's son was at his brother Rob's house, and they told some jokes about black people, and I cut him up in there. He was like, "I have a black friend," and that's what he says. Yeah, it gets crazy. It gets crazy. Yeah, it gets crazy. I was like, "Oh, mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm." I'm always like, what we not gonna won't do is that. That's what we not gonna won't do. So let's figure out what we gonna do. But what we not gonna do is that. That's not what we're gonna do. Let's just okay. Or I'll be like, ooh, time to change. Time to change this. Time to change that. Topic change.
Okay.
Girl, it can get wild. It gets a wild. Oops. See. But you came. So some of these card kits that I have that I haven't touched, now I'm opening them. Not to do the card kits though, but to do I'm using the envelopes and the colored papers and because I'm never gonna do the class. It's just not gonna happen. I really think I bought them for support, just to support the person, but I never really liked the layouts because to me the layouts look like a card kit, and I don't like that. But I was about to put it on upside down. I remember Danny back in the day. Danny and a sister, right? What's it? Cheryl. What was your sister's name? Danny and was it Danny and Cheryl? I don't know why that name's coming to mind. But yes, I do remember. Yeah, Nut, she passed away. Listen, I don't remember details. I just remember existence. That's hilarious. Do I remember? I think maybe. I don't know. But look, I remembered her name, girl. That's really good. I don't remember the names of my children, and they here. Danny passed away a while ago. Oh no, I didn't know that. Was he sick? Was it illness?
I take it Danny is one of the guys that y'all knew.
Danny is her half brother. Melissa's half brother.
Oh,
Or was.
sorry.
Was. Yeah, I didn't know he passed away. I mean, we had a nephew too.
The days when it felt like we were immortal.
Yeah, yeah. We felt like our parents were immortal too, you know.
Yep.
Because I did. I'm gonna tell y'all, you, I knew my mother would still be here. I just knew it. It just, it just didn't seem like she was going anywhere, you know. My niece sent me a video of her like a few days before she passed. She's outside. She's going to the mailbox. She's um smoking her cigarette on the porch, you know. So it just didn't, seem like that was gonna happen, but all of a sudden it did. He had a stroke. He was getting better, but he died. I'm sorry to hear that. Didn't he have a son? Because then you had a nephew. I can't remember his name. Isn't that bad? But he was over at your house all the time. What was his name? Curly hair. Um, was it Danny? Was it? Can't remember his name.
Oops.
And what I want to say. I had this whole thing of sentiments. Eddie, that was him. Eddie, that was my sister's son. Okay, okay. Oh, Tammy. Danny had two stepsons with daughter. Yeah, Eddie lived with y'all. Yep. Okay. I remember now. This is so abstract. It's interesting. I have a whole thing of sentiments. What did I do with them? Y'all saw me cut all those sentiments yesterday and asked me where they at today. Go ahead and ask me so I can answer.
Hey, Andrea, where'd you put them yesterday?
Girl,
You said,
oh no. I thought they was right here. And now they not right here. I don't know where they went. We don't talk much because we have different beliefs. I still love him. Gotcha. Yep. Yep. That happens. Crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
it's what?
It's
It's what?
crazy. Crazy.
Surely not.
Surely, surely, I say to you.
Don't call me Shirley.
I knew that was coming. Why not? I cut so many flowers out yesterday. Yes, you did. You know where they all at? Lower, lower. Oh no. I could die cut some letters. I just don't wanna.
You could.
You know, I didn't wanna until I saw this one, and I just think that this would be so perfect for this. Yes. So now I wanna. Now I wanna. I changed my mind. I can change my mind, and I did. You know, every now and then, you come across something and you say, "That's perfect." You know?
I love those perfect moments.
Yeah. Me and that house was. Me and that house was tussling. See, from if I didn't have it small, it looked like that's at fusiling, and that's what I would have said. So you know, I was tussling. Y'all was looking for something. When you were looking for some stuff yesterday. I love that y'all just chat and create. Yes. That is the life, I feel. I'm gonna put the thing back without the dies. See, those dies are gonna be dangerous because they're black and they're the same exact color as the magnet. This don't sound like it. Oh, it did though. Now let me find a dark blue. Lua, Lua. Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, 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 yeah. See. That blue. That blue. Dun, 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 dun. So Auntie, Melissa's asking about you coming with us to the we're going to a expo, scrapbooking expo is gonna be here in Virginia in June.
In June,
Yeah.
summer is hard for me. Heat is hard for me,
Yeah. Yeah.
and that's a long ways away. And
Yeah.
I'm doing already 3 things this year.
Yeah.
I would love to come out there. One, I would love to see that part of the country.
Mm-hmm.
Love to see that part of the country.
We're going to plan something one year and make that the main thing.
Uh-huh.
But Melissa, if you go to Paper Gonza, she's gonna be there.
Yeah.
That's the one that's in Kansas City.
Yep.
We went last year.
Tickets left? I wonder.
Huh?
I wonder if there's any tickets left.
I wonder too. I don't know. I think she said 5 are left. Yep. She's and the craft roulette, she said 5 are left. That was on Sunday. Because I was shocked that there was still some left. She had 5 are left. So Melissa, you could come. There's 5 tickets left. We'll have to get Drea to video call you. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I was pretty sure that those tickets were all going to go so fast this year.
Me too. That's why I got that ticket early.
So I'm like flabbergasted that there's any.
Yes. Well, in talking to people though, some people feel it's too much. They still, even people who have run them, they feel that it's too much. I was like, okay. There's some people who were there last year who are not coming this year because they feel it's too much. And we love them. We love these people. So
I think we're all getting pretty spoiled
yeah.
to virtual events.
Oh, for sure. For sure. We are. I mean, the virtual events, they've gotten so good though. You know? Like I did not think the All and Create one, not All and Create, the Altenew ones were gonna be as good as they are. But man, I tell you, I have a good time every single one I go to.
And let me tell you, after I did the Crop and Create delivered, oh my gosh!
Right, and yes, and I'm going to be doing that this year because I'm like, oh, I'm not missing out, and I wish I did not miss that one. I do, I really do. But
and if you leave the crap in the kits, I'm going to kill you.
If I what?
Leave the stuff in the kits and don't do the homework, I'm going to be so mad at you.
I know. I gotta do it. I know. Aunt Ellen has spoken. You seen the price $500? You have to plan something like that. Yeah. Well, I did a payment plan. Trust me. I think I just finished paying it off. It's paid off now. But I did the payment plan they had. Because there was no way. There was no way. I couldn't. I don't have it like that. I didn't have. Plus, I just paid for Secret Garden. You know, and I was like, and that was a Whopper too. So it wasn't a $500 Whopper, but I got the kit from that. It's a beautiful kit. Now, don't touch that Crop and Create kit, but it's a beautiful kit. Yeah. That Crop and Create kit is something else, huh?
Man, was it? I was just wow.
Yeah. That is definite wow.
You know, I would not have been terribly shocked or surprised if, when I got the stuff, that we didn't get all the that we had not got all of the dies and the stamps and stuff that went with every one of the classes. It wouldn't have surprised me if we had gotten them stamped off or already cut out or whatever, and we got pieces. Not been a surprise, even for the money that I spent.
Yeah.
And then when it showed up and we got all of the dies.
Yeah.
And no, we didn't get the inks. Or
somebody was complaining, said they didn't get as much as last year or something. And I was like, really? Because
guys, it is much more expensive to move that stuff around now.
Yeah.
And if you don't get it,
girl, I was like, that was a lot of stuff.
I mean, people truly I was like, the reality of our world is who is in power isn't affecting what it costs for us to do and have the things that we've had in the past.
Yeah, we are definitely in some interesting times. Look at that. Tell me that ain't perfect. Look at that. Blue. Have faith. Perfect. Yeah, that's a perfect sentiment. Uh, Tammy says, Aunt Ella, how far in advance do you get your stuff for Crop and Create? Oh yeah, how far in advance did you get it?
Okay. Crop and Create. For the spring one, I ordered it in October.
Okay.
It was shipped. It was shipped at the beginning of March.
Wait. Oh, okay. When was the class?
At the end of March. Is that right?
Okay.
Isn't that
Yeah,
right?
you had it in March. Or it was in March. I don't know if it was in, but I know it was March because I was jelly.
Yeah, Crop and Create was March 27th, 28th, and 29th. That's when the actual event was. I got my box about the second or third. No, that's not right. I got it at the very end of February. Let's see. Pictures, Louise. You got it. I got my box on February 21st. That's when I got my box. So it was a month before the class.
Okay. Okay.
And I had George put it away. I mean, I opened it and looked at what was in it. And then I had George put it away so that I didn't go trying to take pieces, parts out of it and do other things with them at that particular point. And there were a lot of folks who got them out, used them. There was homework to be done, but I didn't start homework until we did the official unboxing of it, which they did an official unboxing, I think, on the 6th or 7th, like the 6th of March.
Thanks, Tammy. Yeah.
Something like that. I started a homework after that.
She did. She was so, when I tell y'all, dedicated, getting her homework done, I was like, ooh, that's my favorite student. I am not my favorite student, by the way. But
Yeah.
Ellen is my favorite student. But I don't give my students a lot of homework because I know I don't like to do it. So I don't get them a lot either.
So I got all the homework done. Now, I didn't get it all done before we started. I will tell you that. I got all of the first day. I had all that stuff kitted. I had it. If it was needing to be alphabetized, I had that stuff organized.
You did.
By card. I had it all separated in little envelopes and everything. And then I was still doing lives every night with somebody.
She was. Who?
And
Oh, I know what's funny. Something
so
tickled you pink.
I got all the way through the middle of day 2 and got up early and did the homework for day 2 that morning before we started. And then day 3, I didn't do any of that homework. Got up early the day 3 and got Kathy's done before her class started, and struggled through trying to get some of the other ones done before they got started. I did not get to Brutus Monroe's homework beforehand. But we had 37 cards that we did in 3 days.
It's crazy.
I've done all of them but one. And it was the most simple card that was in the lot that I have not done. And it was a Brutus Monroe card using Theo. But I've used Theo 2 other times. 3 other times now. I've used the little mouse. I've used the mice off that set 3 more times outside that class. So I don't really feel that bad that I didn't get that last one done.
Tell them what you got. What got me? What was the part that got me wanting to go to this class?
I'm sorry, what?
The part that you told me about is the reason I'm doing this class. My favorite part about this class, which I think was one of your favorite parts too.
Gina K? Jennifer?
No. Yes. Yes. Jennifer at the end. Summing it up. I'm ready. Huh?
The stuff that I'm working with right now,
Yeah.
what Jennifer did with this stuff is, oh my gosh.
That's what got me. I was like, I gotta see that. And when I saw that she was on there and she is on there doing that, I'm like, okay, yep, that's what I gotta be in.
Jennifer taught for Pink Fresh Studio is who her actual classes were for. And then the things that she did to sum up at the end, the pieces that she pulled together, she pulled stuff from everybody, by the way. Absolutely everybody. And Jennifer's brain is just amazing.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Jennifer's brain is amazing. This was the most simple of the ones that she did with us.
Oh, let me make you big. Hang on. Hold on, let me move the banner. Oops. Wrong one.
This little angle point that she put on this one.
Yes.
Okay. In this card, we just put the die cut at an angle across there and put a piece on the top. She took that idea of the angle and actually cut this part out. Just cut it off. And took these little guys here. This is a little sea monster. This is a little Loch Ness monster. And she set that up here on the top. So the top of that card was this little sea monster. Choo, 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 choo.
Did y'all do it with her or no? She just showing you?
She showed that one. This is in her summoning up stuff.
Okay.
And then there's another Loch Ness monster. That's the little one. Here's the big guy. This is the big Loch Ness monster.
Yeah.
And instead of using the body as a Loch Ness monster, she cut bodies out of this in different blues and used them as waves.
That's so crazy.
So, I mean, wow. Who would have thought? Jennifer.
No, Jennifer. I love me some Jennifer McGuire. Ain't much you could tell me about Jennifer McGuire. Amazing. So pretty, says Tammy.
And
Oh, okay. Good.
This one, we have acetate in it so that the little holes are clear and you can see through them. You see the acetate?
Yeah. I love that. Was that a gem card at the end?
This is Jennifer's during the class. That's just, and her little hinge method and what have you. Oh my gosh. You know, I saw the die, and we instructions for the homework was cut 9 of these dies. The die cuts out of white paper, 9 of them. I figured, oh well, we're gonna do a shaker card for sure, because she likes to build shaker cards
She
that are
does.
made out of that are made out of cardstock rather than out of
Yeah.
uh, foam. Look at
Yeah.
that! Look at that!
Gorgeous. That's
Oh,
crazy.
crazy, crazy, crazy!
That's Jennifer.
That's Jennifer. So there was 4 die cuts on here. 5 and 4 on here. So that was the 9. Crazy,
Very.
crazy.
Jennifer McGuire. Jennifer McGuire. Brilliant. Jennifer made one like that Saturday, I think. She used the acetate. Love that card. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kathy Zilski.
Beautiful. Very clean and simple.
I can't show you Gina's because they are gone.
Oh, you gave 'em away?
George took them to work.
Oh. Is he giving them somebody or they just sit on his desk?
They had a death. One of the staff members had a death in the family,
Oh,
and
okay.
so he took those up there to
Yeah.
use for them to sign. So
Sweet.
he texted me and told me that the staff member had had a death in the family, and would I make a sympathy card because the department head's idea was to go buy a card from the store. And George said, Ellen can do better than that. So I said, I've got these from Gina already ready, or I can make big ones. And he wanted the ones from Gina. So
Yeah. Who doesn't? You know what I'm saying?
exactly. Given a
Jennifer.
choice between, anything else and
True.
a Gina card, you take the Gina card.
Yes. She almost got me in trouble today too. And I closed it. But I have a basket, you know what I'm saying? But I still closed it. That counts. It doesn't mean I won't reopen it, but I closed it. See what I'm saying? I'm trying to stick to the facts. The fact is that I closed it. Whew, because there has to be a point where I stop, but there's some things in there I really, really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
And she really, really, really wanted stuff from Gina's site.
I did. I did.
But she didn't do it. And we're really, really proud.
I didn't. I didn't. But I can't tell you that. I can't sit and tell you I want it. see. All right, Lamentations 324. Okay, what do I want to say? Let me see. Let's go to May and see if what she does to me, what she does to inspire me.
You know she will.
I know she always does. Tammy says she has a basket too. Her and her husband. No, sorry. Her husband asked her why didn't she get it. She told him she didn't feel like going through her stuff to see if she has it already. That makes sense.
I gotta figure out where I'm gonna use that sunflower. Yellow.
Oh, that would be pretty. Oh my gosh. I could just do a flower, a pretty flower, you know. Because a flower in a verse always goes. Always. Where is it? I love the cut out of this too. I would use that on something. Oops.
You know,
Well,
I am only one on the screen. There you go.
that
Oh,
cut
one
out.
beautiful one.
That's pretty. I can make that cut out of shaker. Come on, it's up to you. You got the style to make it go down, down. The train is coming through.
Does the
Ah,
train have a number?
I think I can. I think I can. I no, no. The train does not have a number. It's just an empty train. It's just a gigolo everywhere it goes. People know the time is coming. Hey, girl, I what to say? Let me come a day. So you can pass away. Well, what they say about me? Cause I know life is just a gigolo and life goes on without me. Cause I ain't got nobody. Nobody cares for me. Nobody cares for me. Nobody. I'm so sad and lonely. Sad and lonely. Sad and lonely. What sounds sweet mama? Come take a chance with me. Cause I ain't so bad. Boom, 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 boom. All of the time. Mm-mm. Bop. Boozy booze the bop. Beat it bop.
Oh, I should have probably left the green there. What do you think, Louise?
I think yes. Attack me with your love. Attack me with your love. Baby, ask me where that came from because I don't know. You got the
You were
cherry.
looking for a pretty flower?
Oh yeah. Oh, I want the majestic rose. That is a gorgeous flower. Drea, are you using Gina K matte glue? I have it. I haven't used it yet, but I have it. I have it. I just got it. I'm using the Sizzix glue, which is really good. It's the Sizzix Express glue right now, and I love it. Night, friends. Oh yeah, you are working tomorrow. Yep, I know that. Get some
Good
sleep.
night, Tamara. Good night, Tamara. Good night, Tamara. Good night.
Good
Good night. Good
night.
night.
See you tomorrow or later on. You just got yours today. You just want to, yeah, I just got it today from that Simon Says sale because I went ahead and got the deal.
Sam, what you doing?
Pretty flower. Oh, I could use my Bellflower Bliss because I have an extra one. Make something on that. Then for the background. Okay.
What you doing, baby? You're so sweet, girl. You gonna go over there and lay down?
Yep. That's the plan.
That's the plan.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's the plan, Stan?
The plan, my son. Oh, let me do that. I'm going to stencil a background lightly. And then I'm going to put the Bellflower Bliss flower that I've cut out, which is this flower right here. There's my Connect glue, the matte one, Tammy. I got it from Simon Says. That's how they wrapped it. Oh, I need to go. I have to get up in less than 3 hours to take her mom to the doctor. It's a 2.5 hour drive. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ellen, Tammy's leaving.
Good night, Tammy. Good night, Tammy. Good night, Tammy. Good night.
Good night, good
Good
night,
night. Good
sexy.
night.
Goodie, see you later. I hope you get some sleep while you're waiting.
And no headaches. No whammies. No
Yes,
whammies.
yes. No headache, no bueno.
No whammies.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna ask this question one more time. How does one lose so many things so easily?
We keep getting stuff out without putting things away, and it piles up.
That's really the answer. That's the answer. That's the absolute answer. I don't like that answer though, but that is the answer, Ellen.
Hmm.
Ellen, you win the prize
Well, it's
because
because from shared experience, straight up shared experience.
when do we learn? Ellen, answer me that question. When does it get to a point? What, like, 20, 30 years, 40 years? I mean, do we learn in our 50s?
So far,
That's what I'm waiting on. Oh,
63 years is not the answer.
that's not the answer.
So
So
far,
what I'm hearing, Ellen, is probably never. That's that's the hope I'm hearing right there. That's it right there.
probably the answer.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I will let my husband know, because I think he needs to know. There's no hope, baby. There's no hope.
Yeah, I'm having to tell George, George, you are stuck like Chuck. So,
Yes. Melissa says guilty. Ah, oh, there's the other penguin. I knew I had three penguins, and I could have used the Gina K die, but I couldn't find this. Dog, smack it.
so
Oh
we're dog
no.
snacking now, huh?
Yes, because I was angry. That was a moment of anger.
You know,
Yeah.
I got dog snacks here, but I really don't feel much like snacking on them.
Oh, it's just not fair. Oh, Ellen, all of those sentiments, you know what happened to them? They fell. There they
Did you
go.
find it?
There they go.
Do
Must have
you have a
fallen.
shelf or anything that they could have slid under?
Yes, is the answer. Yes.
Because that's usually the answer on my desk.
Yep. They slide on the shelves. I'm starting to get a complex. Like they're just not happy here. Thanks, Mel. Me too. But I think that they let her out of the hospital too early. Oh, she's coughing really bad again. And I think she needs more IV antibiotics.
Mm,
Uh, well, listen, watch out, Sam. Oh, that sucks.
yep. Sam has been in and out of here. Um, just put some stuff on the other desk.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I'm gone
Uh, it's
because
not.
things, she has had stuff fall on her in the past. And it's like, no,
Oh, she learned. Look at that.
yeah,
How come she learned and we didn't?
I don't. It's a dog's life.
It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. The kisses we get. It's a hard knock life. It's a hard knock life.
I got the biggest kick out of the fact that the train has gotten a big following now.
It has.
It is.
Ah,
The last thing I told Melissa is I would not be surprised if the wood chipper gets loaded up on the train.
Woo. Yes, that was funny. think I can. I still haven't succumbed to it though, by the way. I think I'm cured. That's what I think.
I don't think so.
Well, Ellen, I don't like what you think or what anyone else thinks. I think that I am cured. You know? I think I'm cured.
And I bet I wind up back in the basement.
The basement is funny too. Oh my goodness. I would just come in one day and sing that part of the song. Not Drake. Drake's locked up in my basement. Bim, 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 bim. Okay. Where
Okay.
are you?
Okay.
Where are you? Where are you? I just need to know where you are. That's all. Okay. All right. So I look over there. It's not there. So that means, Ellen, that it's over here. So that means when I was in this box earlier, I moved the stuff. Where did I move it? Okay. There's my layout. I can't wait to show Sandy the layout. She loves. She's gonna love it. Um, especially with the story. If you feel like dancing, come on, it's up to you. If the sound makes you slow downtown, the train is coming through. Ah. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Uh, uh, I heard something about a train. Back to sleep. You go to sleep. There was no train. No train. No train for you. No train for you. Good night, Callie. Oh, Callie, go night night, Ellen.
Good. There you are.
What? There I am. What?
Back to sleep you go. Oh,
Good night, Callie.
good night, Kelly. Good night, Kelly. Good night. Good night. Good night.
And Minnie. And see you later. I think she stays plugged in, but she wakes up
Uh
and
huh.
gives us. She heard something about the train. She woke up and now she
Yep.
go back to sleep.
Oh,
She ain't gonna
that
miss.
train didn't. That train didn't run this time.
She's not gonna miss that train unless she gives me a guilt train because I know she's hanging around for the train. See, that's called a guilt train, Callie. That's a guilt train, and you should be ashamed of
But
yourself.
it works. It works. It works. Okay, so this goes like that, like that.
Engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. If that train goes off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Callie, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Now you can go to sleep in peace. Good night, Callie. Good night, Callie. I went to sleep with my earbuds in, and my dog found them and ate them.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! That's not even funny. Oh my gosh. Uh, are they okay when they do that? I worry about their little. I know kids is dangerous, so I didn't know if the same went for animals. I know. See what she made me do, Tammy? That was a guilt one. All right. The train is coming through. Ah. Dog had a snack. All right, he was crunching I thought he was crunching a bone and it was your earbuds. Oh no. That is so crazy. Give me my stuff, boy. Get that out your mouth. Get that out your mouth. Young whippersnapper. I am really at a loss here. Let me think. Where else would I put it? There's nowhere else. But apparently there has to be if I don't see it, right? It has to be somewhere else. Well, if I can have a craft lunch. Uh-oh. Because I packed that stuff up there. Okay, hang on. Don't fall. Can you bargain with your stuff? Can I say, hey, don't fall, I'll give you $1? On one hand, I might find it. It's coming to. See, here's my. Not it. It's my lunar paste. Unity stamps. Gina K. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I find it? Hold on. Boom, baby.
Boom, boom, baby.
Yep, I found.
Well, that would be why. Okay.
And I have options. Okay, let's do this.
You got options? What'd you
Yeah,
get?
well, because I found my tray, right? My little tray. And it's got some of my little thingamabobs in here, that I could use. Gosh, I got a card build up again. I get these to dry. None of these have been claimed. Nope, 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 nope.
Danielle's cards today with the butterflies that said just flying by, and now I can't remember why.
Oh
I
my
felt so
gosh.
seen. I just felt so seen.
Yes, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh my
Brilliant,
God. I just,
brilliantly, brilliantly seen. I was like, oh, shucks. Don't fall. Don't fall. And when I say that to them, I mean it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, don't fall. It doesn't always work though, but I do mean it when I say it. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
This goes to somebody. Whose is this? This is Shalana. I gotta mail that to Shalana.
Need some of the green green.
Tammy said exactly. Ellen.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So seen.
Mm-hmm. I think I want to get a real memory deck thing because that thing fell apart. The one by All and Create. I know I gotta glue it probably, but man.
I have one of the Heidi Swap ones.
Yeah, that's a
The
good one,
pink
ain't it?
one. And well, my problem with the Heidi Swap one is it's pretty narrow,
Oh, okay. No, I need bigger.
and and then I have the wooden tray that I wish it works perfectly, but I wish I had bought one that was just a wee bit wider as well, because a lot of times I want to do um, memory dex cards that are very nearly the size of an A4. I'm an A2. I'm sorry, an A2.
Look at Callie. I sang it to you, Callie. I sang it to you. She says, Drea, why don't you have a tray on your desk? Heard a choo choo request.
Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny? Oh
Oh,
my
I like
god!
that. Okay, you're telling me to put a tray on my desk that says, heard a choo choo request. I should do that. I should do that. And I can make it myself. My Cricut. Or I can put it on this for the teacher
I'm gonna
request.
roll the at the beginning of the night. You know, we could do a roll. How many times does the train have to run tonight?
Yes. I like that idea. And then we'll have a thing. Everybody has a thing. Uh Christy's wonderful thing was saying hello to her taco goat until some
Somebody
of y'all know.
decided that was ugly. Oh,
Yeah. And that made her sad the whole night. Y'all should have seen her. She was sad the whole night. We should just all request taco goat.
uh-huh.
Ellen's been trying. She has, but we got to stick with it because she really loved it. That was a part of her thing. It would made her happy.
It did.
And, yeah, I know. And you saw how sad she got that night. She was sad. She really was. She got super quiet, and I was like, oh, we just need to ask for taco goat so that she can do her taco goat. Yeah, this unfinished card that would work. I just have to mount it and see.
She literally just has him covered up on her board, doesn't she?
Yeah, she covered it. Nothing guilty about me. Me either. Oh, hmm. Me either. I know though. Yeah. Crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. Um.
I mean, you could just hear it in her voice. She's our mascot.
Yeah. And it made her happy. Let's see.
You know, Tim has his big thing about you don't yuck somebody else's yum.
Yes. So you know who else has that? Tabitha, I love her Brown. She says, uh, you know, always try to be positive. I forget what her whole saying is, but it's something like, and if you can't have a good day, don't go messing around. Don't you go around messing somebody else's day because you can't have a good day or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. I love Tabitha. I had to Let me see.
I think I need to bring that little. I've got the Loch Ness monster. I need to trim this little panel down just a skosh.
Good night, Tammy.
Good night, Tammy. I already sang to her once. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Tammy. Good night. Oh, this is what she says. She says, "Have a good day, and if you can't, don't you dare go messing up someone else's." And I love that. I
Mm-hmm.
love that. That that's a really good quote. Callie said, "Ain't nothing guilty about me." So that you come trying to trip me. We are Siamese, if you please. You have a good night as well, Tammy. We will see you tomorrow.
Craft Roulette surpassed 75,000 cards.
Wow. That's crazy.
Gwen O'Donnell was the card that gave them 75,000. I did 70,000. It was my card that
Wow.
made 70,000.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
It looks like other people are running with the beer and hops.
Yeah, yeah. So the quote is, "May I never forget my best day. Thank God that's really." So I can just put the quote right there. Yep. That's what I'm gonna did. Come here, Mr. Laminator. Come here, Mr. Laminator. Bing, bing, a bing, 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 a bing, a bing, 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 a bing. Just gotta cover up a card. I don't know what you heard about me, but you can't get it all out of me. Cause I'm a PIMP. Kay said, yay. What's yay, Case? Hey, ever? Man, never forget on my best day. Ooh. Hey, I'm loving those cards. Awesome. Best day, print. Watch this be too long. I'm gonna sit and cry. I'm not, but let's see. Man, never forget my best. It's not too long. Okay, man, never forget on my best day. That I still need God as desperately as I did on my worst. I haven't used my laminator in forever. Oh, girl. So I learned this, like, with using a laminator and backing it. Oh, it's so wonderful. Used to make travel journals. I love making journals. We should get back into that. I'm getting back into journals. So I did scrapbooking tonight to do something different, and I'm gonna get back into journals and 3D stuff.
I think your friend is challenging you just a little bit.
Is she what she say?
No,
Yay.
no, I think you're being challenged because she's doing those really cool 3D projects. And it's like, ooh.
Oh yeah, no, I won't do those though. That is not my forte. What's actually got me wanting to do this is Sandy being on the design team. So I'm on the design team and I want to do something different than the normal cards. You know, Sandy's doing but no,
I think it's good. Mel, those are so good.
the what?
That those projects that Mel has been doing are so
Oh,
good.
they are the bomb. I told her I love her. She is 4D, she is 3D master. I love it. Beyond. I told her she used to make dolls. Like she used to make stuffed stuffed dolls. She made my son his blanket. Um, this awesome stuffed doll. She's amazing. But that was never my thing. Like that type of crafting with sewing and stuff like that was never that would never be me. That's just not my wheelhouse. It doesn't bring me pleasure, shall I say. I remember we were at a sewing machine, Melissa. We was like, what are you gonna do with it? I want that sewing machine so bad. I was like, yeah. I did nothing with it. I don't want to take the time to learn it. So I have no desire to do that type of unless I take a class and it really gets me. But I think you do much. Thank you. Thank you much. Are you just saying thank you so much? Thank you so much. Okay, got it. You're very welcome so much. And then Patricia, who's her cousin, who me and her got my brother and her cousin together and they got married. But she always so oh my gosh, she was so full wedding dresses. I'm talking about for the bride, and all the bridesmaids, and she is so talented, like beyond. She really is. And um, you know, everybody has their side to art, and that just wasn't mine. I know. I was like, oh, girl, people coming in, she's sticking pins here and pins there, and running the train here and the trail there, and I was like, oh yeah, no, that no, oh no, 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 no. We have our areas, and my area is graphic design, cards, I do portfolio and the stuff I did when I first came in, portfolios and notebooks and journals, stuff like that. That's my area because all that I put graphic design in. But oh no, I kept messing up. I hate this. Oh yeah, I know, I do too. But if I can decipher it, I'm good. I was able to decipher it, so no big, no big. I always type it wrong all the time anyway, because my fingers, I get so excited. I'm typing. I sent one time to my coworkers, I was trying to say we're all set or something like that. Girl, that thing said we're all sex. And when they came back, they were like, oh, Miss Bass Lasson, I know that's a freaky sign. I said, oh my gosh. I was like, what are y'all talking about? They were like, that text you sent us. All three of us at the same time. I did not know we was going there. And I'm like, what are y'all talking about? And then he showed me. I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh, they were like, now we see it. I'm going to keep this text and show everybody. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I get the phone messing up woes.
Oh, that is so good.
They threatened to show Dre. I was like, I'm going to show him anyway. It's so funny. Oh, the second part of that quote. Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. What did I do with the first part? Oh, there it is. So I got to best day. That I still need God. Yes. I was walking, and when you said that, my knee almost walked. Wait. Oh. Girl, imagine when they came in and told me what I said. Oh my gosh. I was like, listen, Linda. Listen. They said, I didn't know, Miss Bass Lasson. I didn't know. I was like, you still don't know. Because they were like, I hear you, but I'm just saying what it says right here. Totally different than what I thought. I was like, oh, and they kept it going. And then they would be like, the students would come back and they'd be like, man, y'all should hear what Miss Bass Lasson wrote to us. And I was like, oh, I don't think so. He was like, well, we can't show you, but I'm going to just tell you that she ain't all innocent as y'all think. Like, oh my God.
Yes, I am. Really, I am.
I was like, I cannot believe. The worst people to send it to was them. They were the worst. It was, oh my God, it was Rod, Mo, and no, it was Rod, Russ, and oh my boy, and Adrian. Like, they're the worst. They are the worst to send anything. To make that type of mistake is the worst. It was the worst. They're so funny. I was like, oh, and I had to live with that for a while. A while.
What was that?
Mm-mm.
I think.
I be cracking up. Probably think I'm crazy. Girl, just saying. Uh, just imagine.
Louise, you don't want to do that. We just think you do. I don't know. Do I got them?
Apparently, I had them cracking up too.
I don't need to do that. I don't. I just think I do.
I don't know what you heard about me. So this is what I like to do with these. Well, but you can't get a dollar out of me. Cause I'm a PMP. Where's my green? Do I got some green that will match? Please don't let them kiss away the pain. Nope, this one. They probably do think you're crazy.
Mm.
Might I never forget? I should have put this. You know what? I should have put this so I can get some grounding.
I think I need something.
Do you know, Ellen? I'm so glad that we are making Melissa post. Cause you know she wasn't gonna post. She didn't post for a while in the group. Cause she get this, didn't know how amazing her stuff was. Yep.
Get out of here.
I'm telling you. I'm like, I didn't even have to see it and knew it was amazing because
Stop
I
it.
saw her stuff beforehand. She's amazing. She's a maziac on the craft floor. And she crafts just like you never seen before.
Melissa, they are so good.
They are. She came out the womb with that. That wasn't something she learned. I believe when the doctor tapped her, you know, they tap babies. She was like, I think I'll make a card.
So good.
Or a doll. I think I'm going to make a doll. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's how her life was.
Because she's sort of like that.
Yeah. Oh, she's like that. And that's the way it is. That's triple L. Boom, 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 boom. Where? Where are you hiding now? I want my little trimmer. It don't want me, so it's hiding. And I just had it. You guys know that because I just used it.
And you showed it to us.
I did. I did. So why is it being a grumpalumpagus? Had me cracking up. People are going crazy. Girl.
Uh-huh.
Girl.
Pardon me. It's okay. My friends are just making me laugh. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. Please move on. One day we're gonna surprise you at a casino. I just don't know when. We just gotta make sure you're at work that night too. Maybe one day me and Dre will go out. That'll be a shocker though, because I do not go out the house to go to the casino. Trust me when I tell you, that is not my forte. But I'm going to make it happen one night. I'm like, Dre, do you want to go to the casino? You want to lose $20? You might say yeah, and I'm say okay. We're gonna come, and it won't be anytime soon. It might be like I never think my things are amazing, but thanks. I know you don't. That's the thing. That's why we're here. That's what we're here for. We are here to help you understand that your stuff is amazing. And in the story, we're not taking any no for an answer. You really don't have a say in this, but we'll let you think you have a say in this. But you have none. 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 She also can sing, Ellen. She's a singer.
Ah,
An amazing singer. She is.
you know what, Melissa? I am not. I am not a singer. I sing. I'm singing because because make a joyful noise, and I realize that
We all
it's
make we
noise.
just make jokes. So here's my other trimmer. Since I can't find the other one, I got to pull out the bigger one. This is the We Are one. I like the other one because it's tiny, tiny. This one's not tiny. It's 6 inches. This one's average size. You know what I'm saying?
M-
Yep. Yep. Go on.
I
Nothing to
am
see here.
not feeling it tonight.
Huh?
I am just not feeling it tonight.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. I can't just.
Which
I have
one?
made one, and I'm in the middle of this next one, and it just not gelling.
Which one is this one that you're on?
Oh, I'm
Maybe.
doing the color one, and it's not the colors, and
Okay.
it's not the subject, and I'm not depressed or anything. It's just my brain is not working that way tonight. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Well, do the other one and see if, and come back to that one and see. You know what I mean? Whatever your other one was.
Let's see.
But let me say, you guys are amazing at your crafting, and so are you. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool to be amazing and to know that you're amazing too at the same time? Wow, that must be that must be mind-boggling. You know what was a cool connection to make though when I went down there and to see my dad's model cars and to know that I said I was going full throttle with crafting when he died because of the fact that he supported all of my art. That's why I went full throttle into it. And then to go down there and see and remember, oh my gosh, that's right. He was a crafter. He would sit there and really get into these model cars. Like he would paint them, he built them from scratch, he painted them, he molded them, he did all the, and if he wanted to change the color, he would remove the paint and all that stuff. And that was his craft. And to make that connection made me so happy. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't like my daddy. And remember, he would buy me all those paper dolls, and he was very supportive. I love that. I'll always be thankful for his support. You lost your crafty mode. Okay, hold on, hold on. I don't go anywhere either. Yeah. Well, bless you guys, but let me say, you guys are amazing at your crafting. You lost your crafting mojo, but now you got it back because you're crafting and you're doing amazing. So I think all you needed was us, and now that you have us, we're not gonna let you lose it,
Does make a difference.
huh?
Having a community does
Yes,
make a difference, a
it
huge one.
does. If you look at like how many we did on our own versus now that we have a community we're doing together, it's way more than before.
Oh,
Now you got it back.
you know, when I was in the store yesterday, I was thinking, and we are doing anywhere on the low end 14, 15, but on the
Hmm.
more correct side, probably close to 30 a week.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I am sure. Melissa, you remember I used to love Ready for the World? I think we both did. I think. So what days are you off in June? And what are you gonna do? You gotta tell me. Cause we got like a craft party. I might take off too. Unless you're actually going somewhere. And that's different.
Let's do this.
You say it really does make a difference. It does. If I had
Okay, that's
a
better.
craft store, which is what we don't want a craft store. We want an online digi store. But if I had one of those, I'd have you on my design team for sure,
Much,
man.
much better, right?
Let me see. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Look at that.
Now I got to fix this right here.
Is that what you were stuck on? Or are you having like a
Um, yes and no. I mean,
okay.
I was still working through stuff, but
That's
just
amazing.
getting my little brain to go into card mode was not happening. And it
Oh,
still is resisting.
yeah.
That's the thing. It's like, I'm not feeling it tonight, darling. We're not going to do this.
Then you was like, well, we did it. Now what? You're entitled for those moments. You know, remember I had those moments. I was just sitting there like, what am I gonna do? Yeah. See if I can find engine number 9 on the New York. If that train goes off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Back on the scene. Back on the scene. Back on the scene.
Let's try these.
Mentally, you can make this. You got used to be. That's not what I was looking for.
Well, you still haven't found those words.
I did.
You did
Oh,
find
you
your.
mean the ones that fell? I didn't find. I found some of them. I found a majority of them. But no, I didn't find them all. It's like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. I gotta take this scrapbook out in the hallway and photograph it because it's too big to photograph it in here. It doesn't fit on my. You're the heart, and I am the arrow girl.
Okay.
Girl, tonight.
Okay, I'm done with that color. I'll pull this one over.
I need to work about me, girl. No. Where's my?
I had glued down a couple of pieces of um, seaweed on the corner of this card,
Mm-hmm.
and there was no way I could pull them up, but I wanted to put that other layer on there after all.
Yeah.
And so that means I had to cut some more seaweed to glue on the top of it to match where I'd put it underneath. So it doesn't look totally.
Seaweed, seaweed.
That's better.
That's quite adorable, ma'am.
Oh,
Better implies, oh, that's nice, but no, that's
chair. Let's behave ourselves.
Callie, you heard. I heard you, Drea. Engine. Engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. If the train pulls off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. This is for Kelly. See that? Sorry, YouTube does this thing where it freezes on me and I have to shut my phone down. Oh, wow. Yeah. I used to have to do that with the computer. It was the memory. Um, like I didn't have enough memory. And sometimes with Chrome, I don't know if you're on Chrome, it'll run out of memory too, and it'll do that. But I have an iPhone. My iPhone will do that too. And
George
Windows. Okay.
George runs Chrome on his iPhone, but I just run Safari and I'm okay. For
I
the
run
most.
Chrome. I'm a Chrome girl too, and but I do Safari as well. But I sang it for you, Callie,
Just for
because
you.
I just for you because earlier because I knew I said she's probably in and out like of sleep, and so I sang it to you so you would. Oh, that's Melissa's phone. Yeah, getting my meds. Oh yeah, but I sang it just for you. And apparently nobody heard it except for Ellen. Bless you.
Thank you. So is it 2.5 that I need to cut that out or 2.25? Mm, 2 3/8. 5/8. Mm, 2 3/8. And 5/8.
Let's get our.
Okay, we're done with the block. There's the block. I just did some stamp surgery.
Oh, you do.
When we did the class with Stephanie, one of the classes, she had us cut words apart. She said, "This not going to be controversial." About doing the stamp surgery, and I just picked up the scissors and snip. George said, "Well, you didn't have any problem with that." None whatsoever. There is a piece of
Black
smut
books.
right there.
Uh-huh.
On my little card that I was the white paper that I was using to do. Um, yep. Stop it. To go inside my card, there is a little tiny piece of white schmutz, dark schmutz. So I'm
Yeah.
covering up with a little fish. Here we go. Schmutz gone.
Schmutz. You got the schmutz.
Schmutz gone.
Send it down and she remove the schmutz.
There's schmutz right here. Let's take it away. Oh, now.
Let's see, that's looking good. Highlight. Shadows. Contrast. Brightness.
I did have some green there. What's a blue? Oh, anybody else get out in the world and look down and find you have ink on you from some strange place?
Yes.
I wasn't even working with that color. Where did that come from? I was not even working with that color.
Take out the papers in the trash. Actually, yeah, I felt that. Okay, so that's nope. 1, 2.
That's there's another flippy flappy. Tamara will be happy. That's two of those.
She like the flippity and the flappity.
Well, she asked me about the flippets. So
Yeah.
that's two tonight. I even thought about going ahead and doing the third one also as a flip it, just because, I do have lots of them.
She is Flip It Queen. Flip It and Fold It Queen.
And those two both, have very different kind of flavors to them. Okay.
It's looking good. Add some highlights. Shadows.
some toys away so I can find my desk. Maybe if I find my desk, I'll find some mojo. I don't know. Okay, where's the other one? There it is.
No, what'd you do with it?
I found it.
Oh. I was waiting on the moment to say, "It ain't my day to keep it." Like like you always say. Okay, so that looks good. Yep, let's go with that. Last one to edit. My grandbaby was here this weekend. It was cute, so he's so tiny.
How many do you have? Just one, or?
I have one biologically, and then but he has a brother, so we take him in too.
And that's the appropriate way to handle that.
Thank you.
Yay, mom and dad.
We appreciate that.
My sister Joyce had 2 children, and her daughter was married to the boy across the street.
Oh wow! From y'all?
Nobody was exactly thrilled about him, but she was married to him, so that's the way it was.
Okay, got it.
And when she had a little boy, and when he was about 18 months old, she was in a car accident. She had dropped him off to daycare and was on her way to work and had a wreck. Her car stalled in the middle of the intersection, and she was killed instantly.
Oh no! Wait. This is who?
My sister Joyce's daughter.
Oh.
My sister Joyce's daughter.
This was how long?
And so the baby was, like I said, 18 months old. The baby's dad, I don't know if he remarried, but he wound up with someone else and had another child. In order for my sister to have access to her grandchild, she had to take both of them whenever she took one. And she did.
Yeah.
That was her grandchild, and that was that. Joyce had, like I said, 2 children, and her son has 1 natural daughter, and then he has 3 stepchildren, and He wound up divorcing the stepchildren's mother,
Uh,
but he continued raising them because she was a drug addict.
that's good though. He
But
stepped up.
he continued raising them,
Uh,
and as far as he was concerned, they were his kids. He had them from the time the youngest one of them was about a year and a half old. So that 18 is that same 18 months. Imagine that. Uh, but yeah, and they could have had all kinds of advantages, and the kids have peed in the wind. In fact, one of them lived with George and I for a while. And we were trying to teach her that, life is responsibilities. You've got to work to get by in this world. She was not wanting to hear that.
oh,
Wanted to work for a little while, get a little money, and just quit and just play.
right.
And their mom died young.
Oh,
She didn't die of direct, not a direct drug overdose, but the cumulative effects of drugs. And they've all seen it, and that has not changed their behavior one little bit. It's like, yeah,
so
but
sad.
she lived. She lived. No, she died.
Right. So sad. I mean, we know, death is what's gonna happen no matter what, but
Yeah. But had she chosen other options? Well, she always took it. No, she did not always take care of y'all. She loved us. Well, that may very well be, but she didn't choose you. So I wound up not using these. I used Stephanie's inks instead because of the ones that I'm familiar with.
Did you find colors close enough?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, then why'd you pull those out in the first place? Just because I had mine?
I had them out in the first place.
Oh.
See? I think that's pretty close.
Very close. Yes, it is.
That's the palette. All of it.
I think you're right.
The light blue, the medium blue, the dark blue, the gold, and the green.
By gosh, I think you got it. Great Scott.
I did it. Great Scott. Now, okay, I'm going to use any ones that I saw in there. However, sweet girl. My girl came back.
She came back. Oh, that's too saturated. Too saturated.
Hi, sweet girl.
Got them feeties. Need one more. Woo, this was a lot.
Okay, if I stick with the flip it theme
Flip
that
it
I
real good.
tonight,
If you what?
if I stick with the flip it theme I have going for tonight,
Yes.
I have a cross flip it,
Mm-hmm.
or I have a butterfly flip it.
Oh. So I did a bird. But either one will work. That cross would be so pretty.
There's the butterfly.
Ooh.
And I actually have the cross flip it in 2 sizes. I have it in a A1 and I have it in a A2.
Mm.
I think I'm going to do it in the A2 size, but I'm going to use dies that are in the A1. In the A1, I have God Loves You, God is Love, God Bless You,
That was you, darling, you.
so I have all of those.
God, my Savior.
I think, ouch, like I said, I think I'm going to use the I really do have some of the coolest words hiding in all these kits.
Yeah. Coolest word, Heidi, in all those sets.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Bringing you sunshine and butterflies. That's a word die. Butterfly, fly high, beautiful butterfly. you were you were meant to soar. Wish big. That's hiding in a in a butterfly die. Stephanie keeps every time she the last few shows she's done, she has told us that we should be pulling all these words out of these die sets and putting them together by subject. And she's not wrong, but I just can't do it.
Mm-hmm. I want what I want.
Okay, so let's do this one. And just for grins and giggles, I have the paper that I had out are still, so I'm going to use the blue and the gold and the navy.
We are Navy, 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 Navy. Now let's see, you still kicking it? God, my Savior. God, my
Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, Louise, you're not getting any torque on that, so it's not going through. You've got to get a hold of it.
Why is that one so much wider and that one is not? It bothers me.
Okay. I think I might do this one the other direction though and do that's not gonna work, is it? This way. And Stephanie is so smart.
Beyond. Beyond. Well, why do you say that tonight?
Um, I decided to cut the big side of this in these gold, and then I was looking at the butterfly,
Mm-hmm.
and she gave us a draw pin thing of butterflies.
Yeah.
Well, the shape for each one of the mats for each one of these foldits is specific to that foldit. However, I decided I wanted the little butterflies, and the this, yeah, it has that cut there for the specific shape of the butterfly thing, but because it's just a drop in and it doesn't have outside edges, I can put it on this shape even though it's not exactly the same and make it work for a different folder.
Oh. So she makes so they kind of cross. You can cross
You can,
platform it a little bit.
yeah.
That's nice. That is smart. Go, Stephanie.
Absolutely. This particular, what's nice about this drop in is it cuts butterflies out, but it doesn't completely cut them out. So the wings lift up, but the center of the butterfly stays. So you have a little bit of motion.
Mm,
See?
I know.
It feels like the butterflies are about to take off.
Oh, they do. They do. I like how it's that dot it cuts in. Nice.
And that makes a really nice backdrop for the back cross.
Yeah.
She's a smart one, that girl.
She is.
Okay, so not that.
Yeah, never forget on my best day. I still need that.
Don't need that.
It's desperately.
Okay, let's find a piece of Pacific, is it?
theme is color cubes. Everything new, new, new. Everything new, new, new. Oh, my Savior. Oh, my...
Come on, Louise. Go to go.
Everything. What is this? This is color cube.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
You could do it. Put your color into it. Boom, boom.
I want that. Do I want that? That might be a little too busy. I keep telling myself I'm going to go in this box and colorize this stuff.
Oh, so that you easy to find it, or
Yeah.
yeah. You can create. I know I downloaded this. I don't know why it's not on my phone. That don't even make sense. Man. Make it make sense. Fine.
You're being a comedian, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was.
Andrea's got jokes. Come on. I just cut two papers at once and I have fused them together.
Fuse, fuse, fuse. Nice. What is that? That's that's the hop date. That's just the cues. Where's the God mercy? God mercy.
This aside. Well, no wonder, Louise. Good night.
Da, 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 da. The night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Da, 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 da.
It's just paper, Louise. Just paper.
There's paper. I hear you. I hear you. I have to potty. I'll be right back. God, my savior. God, my savior.
Little brush, little brush. I want something here. It's a little scrappy. This will probably work right here. Are you there? Not in frame. Let's try to do that. Let's see if we can get me back in frame. I think I'm going to try some blue. think somebody stepped away and we are all alone in the dark. I wonder if I sneak away now, I can not get returned to the basement later. Maybe not. Maybe not. I am, I decided that I needed a little bit of interest on these little butterflies. They were a little plain. And I also decided since I had all the paper out, I might as well use the same color scheme again as I did on that other card. But since these little guys lift up, I'm taking advantage of that. Look at that. I've got kind of a little green on one wing and a little blue on the other one, and I missed one. So I just used a little scrappy piece of paper to go in and hit the edge of the wing. And that's a nice little bit of interest. Kind of subtle, but kind of nice. I like it. And on the other side, I did it in blue. But I'm going to hit this the same way.
Who are you talking
blue
to?
on one wing. Myself.
Oh, okay.
And
because I was looking.
Anybody else who might be out there?
Oh, are you showing your project already?
No, I'm just explaining what I'm doing.
Okay, I got you. I should have made you big. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I put one. There happened to be one free one that was by itself on the other side. And I was saying that these butterflies were kind of plain, and I took advantage of the fact that they lift up, and I put blue on one side and green on the other. So it's a subtle thing, but it's kind of nice.
Yeah, it adds a lot to it. I like that.
So I can put those on now.
Hey, Melissa, you still there? You might be doing her
I have wandered off to go work. Hi, Kelly. Getting her meds. Seeing what we were up to while you were getting your meds, huh? It's 3 a.m. here.
I know, we're pretty early still for our normal. Well, no, because we went on earlier, but same thing.
Yeah. We did start a lot earlier. Well, not a lot earlier, but if you really think about it.
True.
Oh. Louise.
What? Oh, yeah. It's very cute. I like that.
Well, I moved it. Slid it and made it go wonko.
Wonka.
Waka.
You met Wonka. Frida corn chips go at night.
Now this I have in 2 layers. I missed the part about why Melissa had the gloves on. Was she trying to keep her white cardstock clean or something?
No, her hand, she's allergic to some of that stuff. And
Oh,
it's cracking her hands and stuff. Yeah. It's like everybody, y'all all tease my allergies. Just saying. I'm not saying it's good that somebody's getting it though, but you know what I mean.
I mean, but yeah.
Yeah. These things are real. Like I tell you, my doctor told me I used to be upset. And my doctor told me I should not be upset. He said because the good thing about me being allergic to these things is that my body is telling me I'm allergic to them before I find out later. He said a lot of this stuff is dangerous that we're using. And he said, including um, heat embossing. He said it's very dangerous because you're melting a plastic, a chemical is going in your lungs. You can't reverse that. And I was like, wow. He said everybody who uses it should have an aspirator, the mask on. He said, but people don't. He was like, but he said it's a good thing that I'm allergic. And I was like, really? Because I really want to do this. And he was like, I get it. It's beautiful. He was like, but in the long run, you're staying healthier by not doing it. Okay. Okay, doctor.
Buzzkill.
I know. Bzz, bzz.
I'm I decided to use the same color scheme. Since I had all these little pieces out, I might as well use them.
I agree.
Had all the papers out, might as well use them. Okay, there's that part of it.
I love that. I love that cross. That folded, I would buy because it's a cross. You know what I mean? I'll probably be the only one.
I don't even know if this one is still available.
Yeah, probably not.
Oops, got too high.
Tamara won my Altenew spin. The she got the $15 gift thing from Altenew.
Oh, she
Remember?
did.
Yeah, it was the she made a card for women's and she submitted it for Altenew. She won Altenew one. I haven't spent for the one in our group yet. I closed it though. It's closed, but I haven't spent for it.
Okay.
Alyssa's house is the freaking bomb diggity. Bomb diggity. Boom, boom. It's so cute. I gotta even enter bingo this week. Okay, I gotta make a bingo card for week 3.
Okay, Louise, where'd you put the one that is? There we go. They're still
It's
together.
so cold, man.
Here's the plate, Louise. Come on. You can do it.
Put your back into it. You can do it. Put your back into it.
on, come on. Well, that was not what I intended.
That is cute. I have a cold, man. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. And these.
Well, that might be what it intended to do.
And again, just sings. Oh my gosh, girl! You know what I got turned in? My Craftlet card. You know I did it.
You did not?
I didn't turn it in. Where is it? I'm talking about the one that's for this for now. But still, I didn't turn it in. I'll forget about it.
Oh, okay.
I turned it last week.
Well, turn in this one.
Doing it right now. You can do it. Put your back into it.
Come on, I'll go.
Take out the papers and the trash. Actually, yeah, don't talk back.
Oh my goodness.
Alan, you can't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? You just can't make this stuff up.
No, you can't. Be right back.
Okay.
Well, okay.
big letters by our own.
I wonder what outlet two.
Oh, there she is.
I am back.
Beautiful colors on the house. Looks better in person. Gorgeous. Hey, I have that flip. I was going to use it last week. Oh, you have to cross the one that she has. I love that. Beautiful colors you use on that cross.
Thank you. I combined a couple of things to make that happen. Oh.
Yes. Nice. I told her I want that. I want that one. Last night a DJ saved my life.
Did you were you here when I talked about combining the drop in from the butterfly flip it with this one? Give
Flip
myself
it real good.
Wow. Work is work, baby. Work is work. Don't ever be
Oh
sorry
yeah.
that you have to go take care of it.
Oh yeah. We figure. We know.
And life is life.
Life be life and
It sure does. It gets all over everything.
it does. I'll be like, first of all, nobody invited you. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Not in that way, you know? I wanted you here, but just not like that. I wanted you to be here and do what I want you to do. But you just don't do that. You be like, I'm gonna do what I want to do. And ain't nothing you could do about it. And I'd be like, whoa, slow down there, buddy.
Slow down, you're moving too
I'd
fast.
be like, slow down, 'cause I can't take the heat. Slow down. Like, you take the heart, nigga, put your feet on.
Okay.
Take the heart. I don't have time to say, oh, I didn't have time to be right back. Oh, yeah, no, totally understand. Yeah, we get it. Work be like that. Ooh.
Be all up in there liking that.
I do. I'll be like, what? Melissa, did you see my superhero layout? I did a superhero layout earlier. Hold on. Show Melissa. Oh, hold on. Oh, you can't see me at all. I keep forgetting. All right, let me show you this real quick. All right, so this is my superhero layout. It's a scrapbook layout.
It has already been claimed by her daughter.
It has. Pebbles has already claimed it. She came in and she was like, I really like that. I said, okay. Now, this is even if you're here right now. But if you're here, this is the... Isn't that nice?
That is so fun.
It is.
Very, very graphic in nature.
And look, they all wobble.
Oh my gosh, I missed that part.
I don't think I showed it on the thing, but they all wobble. You just see. Not all of them. There's a few that are tacked down, but these wobble.
Somebody enjoyed getting the wobbles and finding them, huh?
I did. And then I found the other pack today. I found the other pack today. I was like, I can't. I can't make this stuff up. I can't make this stuff up if I tried. I can't. There's just there's
That
just
is
no way to make it up.
the nature of the things that lose themselves.
Yes. Shameful. She said she wanted to make her wolf wobble. She was like, you should have wobbled that wolf.
I am a wobbling thing.
When I had my first set of wobbles, which I still should have a lot of, but I think they're in the closet that I'm not
Is it a
going.
Monica's closet?
Yeah, they're in Monica's closet. They're in the closet that I'm not um going in. It's downstairs. So when I go back to my craft room, then I'll be good. You need some more wobbles? You need some smaller wobbles. So I can send you the link to the Amazon ones that I got because they were small. The first pack was small, and then the second pack was small and big. Or are you talking about smaller than the small ones? But is there any such a thing?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I don't either.
And I am in need of some of the larger size. I don't need any small ones for a bit.
I'm an Amazon associate, so if you get stuff from Amazon, you send it to me. I will send you the link to use my associate link if you
Does it have to be in your little thing, or once we start shopping and with your link, doesn't it just automatically give it to you?
That's yeah. It's supposed to be that as soon as the person clicks on your link, unless they click on somebody else's link, then it should go to you. Got that fruit fly. He had to go. He had to go. Y'all had to witness that. Sorry, but he had to go. You know what I'm saying? He had to go.
I do. Okay.
You made that other fruit fly. The other thing I like about this, huh?
Are you oopsing them all upside the head?
Yeah, I oopsed him upside his head. I said, oops, upside your head. You said one. Two. Four. Three. Okay. I love this abstract bird. Oh my gosh. Next month, I got the sneak peek of Altenew's next month subscription. I'm in love. Oh, I'm so in love. I honestly need to cancel all other subscriptions and just keep that one.
What is Simon gonna say?
Uh,
What will Simon say if you do that?
They would be sad. You know, Simon would be a hard one too because what I love that they do is they'll send you a at the end of the year they send you like $25. You get anything in the store. I'm a fan of that, you know.
Louise.
Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm gonna add it to that document. That doc we have going. Amazon shopping document. And then I'll just send you a link to the document. You know, if everybody had a nerve fun.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll put just a little block there. of that.
Melissa, can you? I'm gonna put a link in the chat. Are you able to click with your phone? Let me see. Or hang on, let me go into my notes. It's a direct link to the wobblers. Hang on. That's cute. God loves you.
Come on, fingers. Grab a hold of them. Yeah. I think that one is what it needed.
The what was it? What was it? The ribbon. Nice. Yeah, I like that. Okay, just use oh Google. Oh, okay. We'll just use the link above it is the direct link to the wobbles. We have this document that that's all the stuff that the people in the group have asked me to look up. And it's some like really, really cute stamps. So like $2, $3. Girl, you're gonna love them. But they're all in that document. You might want to wait till you get home because it's Google. So all you gotta do is be signed into Google, into like your Gmail or your. You don't have to sign into that doc. You just have to sign into your Google.
Um,
Did the Amazon link work? At the other link that's in there. Thank you. So with Amazon, so it's like 6%. So it's not like it's a lot, but so I don't do it for getting paid, but to stay in that program, which I like that program because there are other perks like finding out stuff that is like exclusive and stuff like that. Um, I like the program. I got kicked out of it once because I was because I wasn't. I was like, oh, okay, I'm in, and that's all I did, and I didn't try to sell anything or whatever. So they was like, yeah, you're out of here, and they kicked me out. So now I'm not trying to get kicked out. So it's just to keep me current. But yeah, I get 6% on anything um that sells. So it's a couple of cents. That's okay. One day I'll be big like Jennifer McGuire and them, and I'll be looking at big numbers. That's not true, but you know what I'm saying. Till then, I'll take that 6 cent, 6%. Thank you. No, 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 no. Hello from El Cortez. How are you? How y'all having fun? Y'all are on here late tonight. How's El Cortez? How's Vegas treating ya? Did you do any coloring today? I made 3 cards.
hey,
Uh,
she forced me into it, and I finally made 3 cards. And
whoa, whoa! You hear these words? Do y'all hear these words? Y'all back in the room? You know that's Dale right there, Ellen.
Yep, I see that.
They back in the room. We have fun back in the room.
Did El Cortez have some nice margaritas? Maybe.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Dale, did you see Melissa's house that she did? And did you put the wolf there? That red house?
It is, oh my gosh, amazing.
Yes.
Amazing.
Sandy did someone on one session and did some amazing coloring.
One-on-one sessions, and
Wow.
wow. That house was cool.
Yes. Was it one-on-one sessions with you? Did you do some amazing coloring during your one-on-one session?
Okay, putter out. Cut out. Yesterday is gone.
No, that's any. Oh, that's awesome. It's like the after party.
Uh-huh. Sounds like it.
Wait, was today the last day or yesterday was the last day? I think yesterday was the last day. Was she just doing extra sessions today? Tell Sandy, do not, no matter what she does, do not look at the Spellbinder cells. Oh my gosh. Don't do it to yourself. Can't say I didn't warn you. Our amaze balls. It was to go over questions they had on techniques, but they bought images to color on them.
Well, good.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yes, things are always wonderful.
Mm-hmm. That's that extra attention to detail coolness y'all bring. Today was an open craft day. Oh. See, if I lived in Vegas, I would have crashed y'all. But let me come see y'all. Let me come see what's happening. What are you guys working on?
Okay, where did I hide my tape? My actual tape.
Hello? Had to go get ice. Where'd you get ice from? From the hotel? The ice bucket? How does it feel? You're finally like done. All that angst and all that angst and readiness and rushing to get prepared. And you're done, and now you get to woosah. Do you feel woosah'd? Do you feel like you woosah? Sandy. Do not look at the Spellbinder sales and deals. Don't do it to yourself. It is torturous. You're doing nothing. You're watching us craft. You're exhausted. Oh, totally understand. Totally understand. When I tell you, when I tell you, when I tell you,
She's trying to not tell you.
I,
Can you tell? Can you tell she's trying to not tell you?
I'm trying to not tell you, but oh my goodness. It just, oh, mm, mm, mm. Oh, you know what? I need you. Oh, you a girl. Cause I need those scissors. So let's see. Tell me that you love me. Nope. Not on sale. Not even a little sale. I'm waiting on that too. So if you see it before I do, let me know. But no, their scissors are not on sale. All that work paid off. Everyone left with a better understanding of coloring techniques, including you, dude. Love that. By the way, I love how you did the penguins. Oh, thank you. Oh, did you, Sandy? I did a scrapbook layout today, and my daughter claimed it. So I can't even. But let me show you. I'll try to show you as much as I can. So pretty much just like the 6x6 card, but on a bigger scale. There's a story, and look, and they wobble. They wobble. It's a whole sketch layout. Whee! So I gotta photograph this one downstairs because it's 12x12, and I don't have a box. But there's a whole story for each quadrant of what's happening as it goes. So I'll be posting that tomorrow. I've been putting that ephemera to work. I got to get some more because I ran out. I ran out of this one. No, I'm out of 3. So I'll be ordering some more because I'm out of this one, and the villains or superheroes. I think I'm out of superheroes, villains, and the nativity one. So I gotta order some more. What's up, Nikki? I am. I love it. I love it so much. And the papers. I'm out of this paper because I used all that paper. I had used 2 of these on the other layout, and so now I got 1 of this one left and 1 of this one left. So yeah. New orders coming eventually. If I can stay off the Spellbinder sale.
But what's the fun in that?
I know. See, look. So I know that's like Metropolis, but it's Bethlehem in here, and it's right there. And it's right there. It was fun. The imagination is a dangerous thing. It's a dangerous thing. Nikki woke up from her nap.
That's always a good thing.
Yes. Thank you. What are y'all doing tomorrow? What are y'all planning for today? I mean, later today. Did you sign up for the free virtual scrapbook retreat this coming weekend? I did not. Nikki. I'm not gonna remember. Do you want to send me a link? Do you? Do you? Do you?
When do you go to create?
I'm supposed to go. Is it? It's less than 2 weeks. I know. I think the end of the month. Looking for Vegas. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's fun. Sleep in and gamble. Ha! That makes sense. I did send one to the group chat. Okay, I'll have to find it. I haven't been in the group chat. Not really, except for to say I went in to say that I was going live, but I haven't explored the group chat to see what was in there. Now that it's so fun. Like Gina K's not gonna be there. Now I'm not as excited about Create as I was before. Crazy, right?
Wasn't she going to be there before?
Yeah, she's usually there, but she can't this time because her daughter's getting married. And I was like, yeah, she's there. General McGuire, they're all there, and they're all out in the open. You would talk to them and take selfies with them. Shaman Hurley, all of them, they're there. But for whatever reason, when she wasn't gonna be there, I was like the whole steam. But we're going. I'm probably gonna, yeah, we're going. Nikki, did you go to that Spellbinder sale? Are these all dies? Don't do it. Yep, me too. Don't do it. Vegas mat's gonna be fun. So tell me if I'm right, Sandy, as I tell this. So Vegas Matt is like he gambles, right? He plays poker, he gambles, and he's very famous. And it's hard to catch him, or you guys have had a hard time catching him. And that's who y'all's trying to catch. Is he a famous gambler? Am I getting that right? Gambler influencer from Vegas does daily YouTube videos that they watch. Okay, yeah. So he's the one to catch. And they're gonna take a selfie with him. And send it to us. Or in a group, same thing. You know what I mean? That's gonna be cool. Cool. Ain't nobody bad like me. Girl, I'm so cool. See? What's that spell? Cool. Cool. Then Tuesday is Wizard of Oz. Oh, that's right. Wizard of Oz at the Sphere. That's going to be cool. That's going to be cool. What day do y'all fly home? Again. Because I'm sure I asked this last time. But you know it doesn't stay. It just goes. Nikki has a message for you, Sandy. COOL.
What, Sam? You need outside? Let's go do it. Okay, kiddo, I just posted mine and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's
So
go.
we're about to show you our stuff. What we created. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Late Wednesday night. Nice. All right, let me go to face of all spaces. You posted something you colored today? Sweet. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'll wait till Ellen comes back so she can see it. Oh my gosh. Let me go down. You have to see it. Oh, I just did too. Wow. Yep, I just did. Wow. I'll start at the bottom and work our way up. So that way, this I know Ellen has seen. But we haven't shown it today. So hang on, let me go here. Just give Evelyn time to get in. Back in here. She's already seen this, so I know. This is the house that Melissa created. Very cool 3D house. It's awesome. This was the progress that she posted. Then Walter, our very own Walter, posted his amazing work that he did for Altenew. Look at that. He is like just a whiz at different effects. pretty cool. He's so classy. That's beautiful. Oh, I think he did that. There was somebody who had a class today, and he might have been in that class. And that's stunning. The house. Oh my gosh, it's so stunning. You can't see. You can't see. Wait. You can't see. You still can't see, Sandy? Might tell me if you can see. Right now, I got Walter's stuff up. Okay, okay. Yeah, so this is beautiful. This I love so much. The effect of that. That's gorgeous. So pretty. Oh, okay. No problem. And then Sue Small Crider, who's just stamping up. She posted this little video of hers. Look how cute that is. Look how cute that is. Get out. Get out. That is cute. That is, you can't deny that. Just a little note push. I'm sure she's talking, but I don't have to talking on. That is adorable. And then here go Melissa's house. Finito. It's so cute. Look at that wolf. He looks mean there. He looks like he will eat you.
Mm-hmm.
He said, he like he can't no pop you up. Look at the pig. I didn't even see the piggies in there scared. That detail is awesome. They're like, oh, there he is. That's cute, the bite. She said she cut so many flowers last night. It was crazy. That is awesome. That is awesome.
Somebody got a haul.
Oh, okay. Look at that. Cute. I was like, well, what is there? Sunny Studios, big stamp.
Awesome detailed
Very
backgrounds.
cute. Nice. That's so cute. I love that field. But that's gonna be fun. Can't wait to see what she does with that. Matter of fact, I need to be at least loving these things as I go. I did that one. So that, because what happens, I go back later on, I'm like, oh, dag, I did get that love. Okay, that got love. That got love. All right, and then Danielle, look at that. Look at that. I love that. Oh, I love her stenciling right here. Nice. Great job. Whose stencil is that? That's a really good one.
There's at least 2 different stencils there. She did clouds and then she did those those sunbeams. And they're awesome.
They are. And someone has it together because somebody else has this same exact one. I don't know who it is. I like those. I like those beams. My beams are spaced apart and larger. I want the smaller beams. Look at that.
Danielle.
Oh my
love those butterflies.
Yeah, those are flies, right?
They're just butterflies.
I thought those were the flies because I got the butterfly. Okay, yeah, I got a butterfly, and by them, it's more bushier. But
somebody's been coloring.
Yes, just finished the spring color retreat with Sandy. It was a great class, taught by an exceptional teacher. I'll say. Let's look at Patsy's stuff. Look at that. Oh, I like her little shadowing down there. Nice job, Patsy. Y'all gotta remind me. Y'all gotta remind me. Tell me I'm not liking stuff. I gotta like stuff. I did that. Okay, here we go. All right. Oh, this is
That's
I know that
amazing.
book's so cute. This is my card for we had to make a card with the interpretation. So the verse was, may I never forget on my best day that I still need God as desperately as I did on my worst. So this was my interpretation, birds soaring through the sky. Everything's okay. But there could be trials and tribulations and bumps along the way, which is if you were to run into that flower or if, anything happens. But that's my interpretation of that. That was card number 3. And then this was card 2, which was I had to use all 5 colors. So I used them on the stencil. We had a specific color palette, which was this one, this top one. So I had to use all 5 colors, and I used all 5 colors in this design. Thank you, Sandy. That's awesome. They joined. So cool. So this is, whoa, what happened? How did I get out of that? Okay. So this is this one. Okay, there we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yours is a treat, so hang on. And then this is the third card I did for National Penguin Day. And I used Sandy's penguins, of course. I paired them with all and creates dies and with my labeler. And that's the cool thing for them. Thank you. Oh my, hold on. Ellen?
Indoor raptor, boy. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Yes.
Oh, I just did a oh my goodness emoji on that very thing just 2 seconds ago.
That is beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at his teeth. Gorgeous. That's just gorgeous. Oh my gosh. What is it? Here we go. And here we go. Ellen here. Hold on. Let's say nothing yet. All right, go.
Oh, just, I'm okay. This is my first one. First, I used to start out saying that Tamara had asked me earlier tonight how many flippets I own from Stamps of Life, and I told her
Okay.
I probably have 10 or 15, and I probably have more than that. So all 3 cards that I did tonight are all done on a flip it base, and each one of them is different. And this is my first one, and it is for the penguins. It is Brutus Monroe paper and Stamps of Life penguins. And if you go to the next slide, you'll see the inside of this one. I used what we call a hidden panel technique where we get extra space inside. So that's the first one, and this is a 3 square flip it. The middle penguin on the front is actually a wobble.
Mm-hmm.
So the next one.
Okay.
That's my 5 color cube challenge, and all the colors are there represented on the front. This is a large rectangle flip it, and that rectangle in the middle is sized to put a gift card on it if you want it on the back. I did not put the little cuts to actually slide a gift card on this one, but it is sized so that you could do that. And I used all Stamps of Life papers and inks, but the die set and the little images that I used are Hero Arts. Those are Hero Arts, and I got that set at that Crop and Create Delivered class in at the end of March. So, and the next slide is the inside of that.
Okay.
And that's the
I
inside.
believe in
I have
you.
2 little fishes in there because I had a little schmutz and I needed to cover the schmutz. So I got little fishes inside.
I love that sentiment.
Mm,
That's so cute.
You're
Nice.
unbelievably awesome. And the next one is another folded, and it is a cross folded. And I actually combined features from 3 different foldeds here, because the cross folded, as I originally purchased it, was pretty plain. So I used the large A2 cross folded, the God Loves, and if on the next slide I have you inside it.
You want me to go next slide?
Came from another cross folded that's an A1 size, so it's much smaller, but I like the words on this size. And the butterflies that you see are from a butterfly folded that Stephanie gives us drop-in dies that are not actually, they don't have a border, they don't cut around a border. So I was able to lay that on the panels for this one and put those butterflies on there. And if you open it up, the next slide.
Okay.
That's what you see inside. I left a space, the little white is a landing space for you to write your message. And this was the representation of may I never forget on my best day that I shall need God as desperately as I did on my worst. And that was my representation of that. God loves you. And his mercies are new every morning is the lamentation quote that they gave us. And I just kind of like the representation of the butterflies taking flight and a renewal in the morning. And I used the very same color palette that we had for card 2 because 1, it was out, and I just thought they went together very nicely. So I took advantage of the fact that the wings on the butterflies I could lift up, and I used that as a means to, I slid a little scrap paper underneath there and put the blue on one side and the green on the other, just to give them some color and depth and movement. And so that was all 3 of my cards on Flip-Its, because somebody asked me about them. And
that's what started it.
That's 3 cards, and I used stuff from 5 different sets of them.
Awesome. Do we think anything is in the? Well, no, because we were seeing it here. Okay. Very nice. That was so nice. That was so nice, y'all. Oh my gosh. Woo! We got 3 cards done and a lot of fun. I think that wraps up our night at 5:19 a.m. 4:19 your time.
Sandy, isn't that Loch Ness Monster so cute?
Mm-hmm.
I like that we got a small size. Then we got a big size.
Yes.
That I could take to almost any size card. So
Yep. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And then we talked about this last night, how we same concepts and our stuff is so totally different. So
Mm-hmm.
totally different. At total opposite ends of the spectrum, but it's pretty awesome. So um that's pretty cool. That's dynamic. Yes, it's 2:19 there. Wow. Well, you guys are gonna get a wonderful sleep. See, there's 9 people here. We totally appreciate you guys hanging out with us. On average tonight, it did average between 8 and 10 is where it teetered all night. So that's pretty cool. We saw it down to 6 at one point, but you guys brought it back up, which is awesome. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Let me make sure I get the refresh on YouTube so I can see who to thank for your comments within the last 24 hours. Let's see, Colleen commented in the last 24 hours. Tammy commented in the last 24 hours. Uh, Tammy also commented again in the last 24 hours. Let's see. Colleen also commented again within the last 24 hours. Thank you, Colleen Berg. Thank you, Tammy. Melissa commented within the last 24 hours. Mel Cakes Creates. Well, I said Mel, but yeah. And that's it for the 24 hours. So again, thank you all for being here. You could have been anywhere else in the world, especially in bed, but you are here with us, which we appreciate. Please make sure you post. If you create something, please post it to the Happy Creatives Facebook group. We would love to give you all the oohs and.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yes, that is the equivalent of your mother putting it on the fridge with the alphabet magnets. That's what we give you. That's what you get. So please make sure that you post it, join. We're a small group, and we just a small welcoming group, and we just want to have fun and celebrate your work. We really love looking at your work. When you hear those oohs and ahs, they're for real. Also, please make sure that you like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell.
Ring that bell, ring that bell.
Ding, ding, a bing, a bing, a bing. Please ring that notification bell. Share with friends. Also post to the video once it posts. All these things help with the algorithm. For YouTube, it tells YouTube that you are interested, and then YouTube says, "Ooh, maybe somebody else would be interested," and that's how we move, and that's how we grow, which is the goal. So thank you so much. Don't forget tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern time is no, that's not true. Tonight at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, because it is Monday, is Melissa and Christy, and I'm in the background moderating. And then after that will be me and Ellen doing our hop cards for the week. So on that note, we really, really, really appreciate you guys. We're not just blowing smoke. So there is my heart. Ellen's heart's coming.
It's coming. I'm typing. Sorry.
It's okay. There's
I was
Ellen's heart.
oohing it on, by the way.
I did what? I did what?
I was oohing it on.
Oh, she was in it. Yeah, and we got 4 amazing moderators who will ooh and ah on your work. And that's what they go in there and do. Just make sure that you guys get love and they feel it. So that's pretty cool. Thanks, enabler. Who's an enabler? Who? Ellen, stop enabling Sandy. Gosh, gee, why? Um, but are you ready for us to wet your face? Because it's coming. You ready? You ready? Oh my goodness. Look at your face. I tell you, you feel it right there on the left cheek and on the right cheek because we
And by
came
the way,
both
I have
sides.
cantaloupe breath, so that's why.
You have what? You have what?
Cantaloupe breath.
I know. I told you Spellbinder is so good. Girl, I'm on there right now. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, I can't wait till we tell each other what we got. You know what I'm saying? We got to do our haul. But anyway, I'm not even supposed to be shopping. So I didn't shop. All right. But yeah, once again, thank you. Sandy, you have to give me notes on what you get because I am so in love with some of these things. $3? What? That's so crazy. And honestly, it was Jennifer McGuire's fault because I wasn't even on there. And then she showed me, and I totally had the uninterested, like I'm not interested in this. And then she showed me the stuff, and I was like, I'm not. What? You know what I mean? Then I went there, and that was all she wrote. So, yeah, it's a sickness. But anyway, thank you guys. Have a wonderful night. We love you. We will see you later tonight. Have a wonderful day.
I once was just a little girl, dreams bigger than skies, big brown eyes shine so bright, maybe too bright. Was I too bright? Did I burn hard? Was I too bright? Must have burned everyone I've ever known. Been told all my lifetime my soul use a little dim, but my mama always said never dim your light just to look like the other stars in the sky. 'Cause you shine like no other. There's no need to darken your glow, 'cause your glow beneath the space you enter. Smile alone underneath radiance. You are the brightest star in the sky. And when you wake up, don't forget you are